Guys, can you hear the squeaking? I may have to take that away from him because it is starting to drive me crazy. And if you guys can hear it, yes. I just gave him a new toy and he's kind of obsessed with it. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't think I downloaded what I was trying to play today. Oh, never mind, I did. Well, no, I gave it to him like 4 hours ago. It's been a long time. Okay. Cerberber. I love you, darling. Oh, you can see his little wagging tail, sort of. I'm gonna have to take that away from you. I'm so sorry. I'll give it back to you as soon as stream is done. I promise. I promise. Okay? I'm so sorry. Here, I'll give you a treat. You want a treat? Come here. Come here. Go. Good boy. Oh, the poor baby. He's gonna be so mad at me. I promise I'll give it back after. Alright, let's see. We got Midnight with the first boba. Let's go. Friday, baby. Spacey, how's it going, my love? You're in an adult moment. You got your e-bike and you haven't taken it on a ride because I don't have a helmet, but I have two. Midnight, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, that definitely was Serby. And now he's standing here with his nose up to my desk being like, Can I has my toy back? Hi, Spider Queen. Poosh. Hello, hello. And Doug, you're early. Dang, I was gonna say, look at you. Don't you usually work it now? But it's good to see you. How are you? Is this where we come together and nerd about Shadow Daddies? I mean, sometimes if you want to nerd about Shadow Daddies, I'm here to nerd about Shadow Daddies. It's okay. Casper and I will get you into it too. You'll love it. We had our book club chats yesterday, and it was good fun. Okay, I did that thing again where I shower before stream, and then I wear a white top, and my hair stains my clothes when I do that, so I'm trying to dry the ends before I let my hair down. But anywho's, how is everyone doing this morning? One word to describe how you feeling this morning. Akari, hi love. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Fexter, hi Fexter. 6 whole months. Fex, did you see? Oh, wait. I made something. Let's see if it works. Look, I made a little pop-up thing for its information about the subathon we're doing. And I also have a little thing in the panel. But the reason I thought of this, Fex, is because I don't know why I'm calling you Fex all of a sudden. Is that okay? Fexter, I put Guild Wars as one of the like redeem sort of things, and it should just stay up for like I think 30 seconds, and then it should go away when it's done. So this is just information about subathon coming up. I will give you guys a little bit more details here in a second. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. Yeah, can you see him? He's just like wandering around like, where's my toy now? You need to finish. Oh, God. I still haven't realized anyone. Oh, hi. Hi. He went on a run with me again this morning, and he met a new person. He did pretty good. He did try to chase down some dogs at one point, but overall, everything's okay. I didn't realize that September thing was an emote. I'm going to have to change that in the command. I'm sorry. But basically, for those of you who don't know, next month is September or Subtember. So all month I have it in that little message. So 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 months, 30% off 6 month subs. So if you get groupings of them. So the big goal that we're doing right now is working on pushing for plus points. So it's a good time to do extra month subs if you want to help with that. And that's going to be our focus for the subathon. So most of the rewards and milestones are unlocked by how many points towards our subathon that we have, but also gifted subs and biddies and donos and stuff do count towards it. It's gonna be, I'm still trying to work out the details. I think it's basically gonna be that I have a timer running, but we're only gonna do 4 hours a day. I'm not gonna do my normal subathon thing, which is stream like 12 or 13 hours a day and then burn out in like 2.5 days. I think the longest I've made it is 3 days on that, doing like over 12-hour streams a day, and it just, I need to rest if I'm going to do that kind of thing. So I'm going to do time, but then also if we hit 10 points towards the plus points, you'll automatically unlock a day, and you guys get to do a poll to decide what kind of day it is, whether we're going to play like Guild Wars or Halo or League of Legends. I put a bunch of options on there. The options are in my poll thing, but yes, that is what we're doing. So the words, your word is resting. That was my day yesterday too. It was a resting day for sure. Starts in 1 hour. Wait, does it really? I didn't even realize that. Well, officially we're going to be starting September, like my thing on the 1st, on September 1st. And I do know they have that bonus gifted sub thing. So technically I have to fly home on the 24th, and I think the event actually starts on the 24th, or maybe it's the 26th through the 30th or something. But we'll do some sort of IRL event thing when I'm home. Kale, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Most people call you Fex anyway. Okay, perfect. Fex it is. An Amcar. It's exciting. I feel like I read your message, but I don't know if I said hi. I do that a lot, where like I'm like, did I? I don't remember. So today I think we're gonna play Tiny Bookshop for a little bit because I forgot that I have a game code for that, but I have to like fulfill. There's some places like Keymaster or Lurk It. If you get a game key through them, you have to play the game and be able to send in the content to show that you've played it. So we're going to play it for a little bit at least, just to, we did check it out. I want to see how I like it. Maybe for about an hour. And then, I don't know, did No Man's Sky just have an update or something? I've had it recommended to me a lot. And I just checked on Steam and it's on super sale. It's like, I think it was like $20 or something. So I was like, maybe I'll buy this and we'll try this too. So we might do that. I won't nitpick, but the white background is hard for me to stare at or read. Or you mean on the subathon thing? I could swap the colors, cause like on the like the dark purple one, I could make the other one, the bigger one, that color, and then swap it. So then the overall text could be a little bit clearer. Hi Anxiety, how you doing? It's good to see you. And have you ever played? I actually haven't played Gears of War. Battlefield and Gears of War are like the main two shooters that I didn't play. Like I did do Call of Duty and Counter-Strike. I tried a little bit of Valorant. But yeah. Your word was shocked? Hopefully that's okay. It's a good kind of shocked maybe? Melancholy? Well, I hope that you can have like a nice cup of tea and a little bit of like chillness. You do answer my head. Yeah. Also that. Keith, it did just, okay, that must be what it is then. I was like, I feel like so many people are playing it lately, but might as well try it, right? It'd be fun to play it for a little bit. Because I've never played it before, but it looks so much like Destiny. Honestly, I don't know much about it, but I was watching a couple people play it, and the inventories and stuff, I was like, this looks like this is just Destiny. I'm confused. And isn't it kind of, like, can you play with friends? You thought about getting it? Because space. It's a solid game. You have 18 minutes. I did see that it has VR support. Oh, and you can play with people. How many It's not like a MOBA. It's not like a free world situation. Because, like, it's not, or not MOBA, MMO. Chase, I saw that. I downloaded it, and I looked at it, and I was like, wait, did Chase start playing this today? Wait, so do you mean, are we going to play No Man's Sky together? Are we actually going to play a game for the first time in, when was the last time we gamed together? 2 years? It's been a very long time. It's been since, like, Pico Park in Las Vegas. No Man's Sky is 4-player? It was? I was going to say, if you can play with friends and run around in space, and it's more of a base building game. Huh. I see, honestly, I kind of like that more than, like, Destiny vibes, because I got a little bit sick of the, like, grindy nature of it. Well, maybe I have to do, well, I don't necessarily mean, like, now, but, like, at some point in our lives, maybe. But also, why do yard work when you can play video games? Light survival elements. Okay. I honestly feel like I've been enjoying that kind of content more lately. Also, what do we feel about this shirt? I put it on originally, and I really liked it, and now I'm like, I feel like it doesn't look that great on stream. It's like, when I'm standing up, it's kind of cute because it, like, flares out here, and it makes it like a, but sitting down, I feel like a dumpling. I'm a little dumpling, short and stout. No Man's Sky is pretty cool. Effects look. In any case, you need to head to the mod dungeon. Talk to you later. Can't wait to continue to play Guild Wars soon. Yep. Maybe next month. So depending on how many days we have unlocked, we will do all sorts of different things. Like maybe some WoW, some Guild Wars, some League. I'll read off the list of what I added on the list. Oh, it's everybody has drops right now, too. That's why everyone's playing it. I was wondering, on my, like, main page, I was like, wait, what the heck? So many people are playing? What am I looking for again? Oh, the list. I need to make a Discord announcement about it, too. I haven't done that yet. I said MMOs, so old school RuneScape, Guild Wars, WoW, FPS like Overwatch and Halo, League of Legends, indie games, horror, and Lego. And on Monday, I have the coolest, most exciting, bestest announcement ever to exist in the world that may or may not be Lego related. Just so you know. Yeah, right? It almost looks like little coattails. Gathering materials is kind of grinding in its own right. But no, I'm more okay with that than just running the same dungeon over and over and over and over and over. I don't know. I can't do it. Brock, did you say something? Check your email around the 8th? That's so long. Why the 8th to the 11th? Nani? You think it's cute? Yeah. All right, thank you guys. You can definitely play with friends, and it's like Minecraft Lite means space stuff. I think we might have fun with it then. All right, so we'll do an hour of Tiny Bookshop, and then we'll switch over to No Man's Sky. Yeah. You feel like a dumpling 6 days a week? Same. And then every once in a while there'll be a rare day where I'll be like, ooh, I feel cute today, and then I'm like, no, back to dumpling mode activated. Sorry, I have not had breakfast this morning. So, protein shake time. It is. Hi, Daz. Welcome in. How are you? Twinkle Toast Tiz looking cute. Oh, Wolfen, it's sticking, huh? Yay. How you doing? Oh, Spider Queen, I'm sorry to hear that. What's my angel gown? A Lego wedding to join? No, unfortunately not. Oh, the first one I thought you said email. Or did you say mail? Okay. 8th to the 11th. Wolfen, what the heck? Listen. Nobody, no subs, nothing right now. We saving that. Next month, we have our events. Quit it, but thank you. I appreciate it. We, if anyone is popping in here, I'm trying to be better at promoing and letting people know. Spacey says she can't read this very well either, so I might have to, change the font on it. I'll swap these. I feel like you can read the bold really easily, but the smaller letters are kind of hard to read. But basically, September 1st, capped on the 22nd, we have our subathon. It's more focused on plus points. So if we hit 10 in a day, it automatically just unlocks another day. There's going to be time on the clock for any gifted subs, things like that. I have 2 wheel spins, which, let me see if it works. I was trying to see if they were working. Yeah, I made some wheels. And so they'll spin, and I have 2 different wheels. This is our cozy wheel. So we have different things. Oh, I need to fix, there's weird fonts on one of them. I think that says gratitude something. But I'm going to have one wheel that's like good things. So there are things like gratitude posts or, you know, sub compliments or something. Or what are things that I put? Like pause and go make tea, light a candle, like really like cozy things. And then the other one are things like wear your clothes backwards and I can't even remember, like flip the camera upside down. Like they're just like the chaosy typed things. So we're going to have any gifted subs. You guys get to choose which wheel. Well, I think I said 10 because I don't want to have to spin it every single sub. But we're going to have the cozy versus chaos wheels for gifted subs. And then the plus points are going to unlock days and stuff for the subathon. Does that make sense? Keith, I changed my name color a month ago. I changed it when I changed all my like branding stuff. So I made my like name or all of my page stuff red, and I changed my name that color too. So yeah. Assuming I just got the address right. Hopefully, Brock. And Phil says you got a huge, amazing monitor, so now you're super high def. Never mind. I was like, I'm just gonna be weird in high def. Cool. Nice. Des, have you played some of it? Oh, Brock. Okay, sounds good. Well, but don't make me forehead palm you just because you're cute. I ain't scared of you, Tiny. You should be. No subs, time to rebel? No, it'll be not now, I'm saying, because it'll be like subathon time in a couple days. And Monday is going to be so exciting. I don't know if I have ever been so excited to show you guys something on stream as I am for Monday. And trying to like keep a secret for the last half a week has been killing me. But it's fine. It's fine. Monday I'll be able to show you. I just need to get to the weekend. I'll go to a bookstore on Saturday to distract myself. And then Sunday I'll just watch lots of TV shows and prep for the subathon. And then Monday we'll start our event and I'll show you the coolest thing ever. The overlay looks, thank you. I think maybe I'll switch it just like color wise, but I appreciate it. I actually got the idea from Meru because she has like a command that makes the image popped up when she did her subathon. So that's where I got that. But weird and high def is pretty standard. Hi Moo, how's it going? Welcome in. And Gilbert, hello. I saw that's really cool. Moo. Everyone give hypes and congrats. There you go. Next time you chat, there should be a newly acquired diamond. Yay. Thank you so much. Guys, The amount of time that it takes to lurk in the channel to get a diamond is kind of ridiculous. I think it's about a year at at tier 3. I think it's maybe a little bit over a year of going to almost every single stream. So that's freaking impressive. Thank you so much for all of your support and all of your kindness. It means the world to me. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, especially doing all of your hard work with happy people and everything. You are just such a joy to have as part of the community. I appreciate it. Do a ban word that says tis. Wait, like you're saying that you can't say tis on the wheel? Oh, ban a word. I did talk in third person, which for anybody who saw me try to do that last time, it was very, very bad. You have a daughter and you're not afraid to unleash your crazy little ass on unsuspecting victims just for I'm sure I can manage. Wait, is it a turtle wearing a hat? Oh my god, can you imagine how cute would that be? No. It has to do with Legos. I'll give you a hint. It's a Lego related surprise. Do you recommend Rings of Power? Yes and no. I think if you wanted just to watch a TV show for the sake of it, yeah. I just don't really connect it to Lord of the Rings in my mind, and it's fine. Jimbo D, hello. Thank you. How you doing? How was everyone's weekend? Wait, it's Friday. How was everyone's week? Listen, sometimes I do this thing where, like, I don't do a lot on my break day, so it kind of feels like a weekend. So, like, for example, yesterday I woke up and I took Cerberus out and I was going to go for a run and do all my things. And then it started raining and I was like, do I just get back in bed? So I got back in bed and I stayed in bed almost all day. I ate pizza in bed for dinner and read my book and laid there and did nothing. So it definitely felt like a weekend day. Even though it definitely was not. Authenticity. It says, authenticity is the name of the game. Whatever comes up, I will feel it. Whatever needs to be said, I will say it. Whoever doesn't get it doesn't have to get it, but at least they know it because I've said it. And that's way better than leaving a passive-aggressive note about it. Mackie, how's it going? Thank you for redeeming. Is it about a meeting? No, I said it's about Legos. It's about Legos. Peachy, good morning. How are you? Tiz is very good at talking in third person. Yeah, I am. Rings of Power is a terrible show. Yeah. I've heard the second season gets better though. Watch it as a standalone stories and it's really that's kind of what I've heard too. Yeah, if you don't really be like, "Oh, this is hardcore Lord of the Rings," then it's okay. I don't know. I like this shirt not sitting down at a computer. Maybe if I have perfect posture the whole time. Working and then heading to Florida for the weekend. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Are you going to go to a beach? I am obsessed with beaches, and it has been too long since I've been. You need the weekend to be here now. Is anyone going to the bookstore this weekend? I am going. So there's 2 towns that are about an hour away from us that like have big bookstores, and so sometimes we'll alternate which one we go to. So normally we go to the one that's like closer to my P.O. box and stuff if I have to check my mail. But this time we're going to go to the other one because it's close to some Indian food. So we're going to go grab some Indian food and go to the bookstore. That's going to be a great time. Week has been a lot of work hours. Today's been paid off time. So you played Valorant. Oh, nice, Akari. So that's why it's a resting day. And Des, sometimes you need to relax. Honestly, so that's what I made my TikTok. For those of you who don't know, I am trying to post content on my TikTok every day. It is a huge challenge for me because I am very ADHD. Normally I post 1 or 2 videos and then I don't post for like a month, 2 months. And part of it is because I'm scared of looking stupid. Like I find most of my videos I hate and I just can't stand them. But I've started to just be like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to like not even care. And if it doesn't get a lot of views, and even if I was really dumb in them, at least I'm posting content and I'm trying things and I'm seeing what works. So I am posting every day to TikTok, and some of them is better content, like things that like Nande has helped me film. I've noticed the ones that do well, like I did one at the bookstore last time. That one did pretty well. My one yesterday was me in bed being like, I'm really bad at resting. But I was talking about that, the thing that made me think of it is I was talking about that concept of, I think it's really hard to not feel like we need to be productive all the time. But then when we're resting, we don't truly rest because we feel like we should be productive. And it's this whole endless cycle of like always being tired, but not getting rest and never being productive. And like, how can you change your mindset to be okay with just resting sometimes? So yeah. I'm doing good, Mackie. Today was run day. I took Cerberus with me. He's slowly getting better at it. So we went for a run and then worked out, and now here we are. Yeah, Spacey, this is fair. I might. We'll see. I mean, I like the shirt itself, and it's cute, like, as an outfit. Like, if I'm standing up, like, I like this as an outfit. I like that it flares like this. I think it's cute. It's just, like, when I'm sitting down, it feels extra frumpy. I don't know why. The little... My neurospicy brain just hyperfixates on little random things that I just am like, you know? Like, I'm like, why is it being like foldy right here? And I'm looking saggy in the no titties department. Hi, Bora. It's good to see you. Peachy, you're feeling sluggish, but you'll be lurking. All right. Thank you, love. You're going out for drinks. Okay, sounds good, Bora. Disney Soothings, bookstore and beach. Yes, always. I'd be happy forever. Does this not enjoy the top? Is it sitting top? Yeah, see, that's my thing. See, I'm trying to make... Usually I always go for comfort, but I'm trying to try a little bit more at least. Thank you, Bora. Screw capitalism and do something that isn't productive today. See, and that's what I've been doing. Guys, you want to know what else I got? I don't know if I will show you now because I would have to take it back out of the box. I put it back in the box to store it. I know Peachy requested this, but you might just have to wait till my YouTube video drops. I did get the book scanner. So this week I went through and I scanned all of my books. Does anyone want to guess how many books I have? For context, I probably had about 30 books when I moved here. You guys have seen... Before I change my camera angles, you've seen the 2 bookshelves I have here. I have the 2 bookshelves, and I have one more that Midnight just bought me recently. I had about 30 books. So everything that I've acquired has been about in the last year. Guys, how much money do you think I have to acquire that many books in a year? Bad company. It's been a little bit. How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate with my protein powder because I'm still trying to drink this. Wolf Warrior, how you been? Yeah, see? Like, it looks cute standing. I just have to have perfect posture for it to be cute. Wait. Are you saying I look like a little green onion? My outfit? I mean, kinda. Running with a dog is challenging. It is, especially a reactive dog, but we're working on it. With ADHD, sometimes rest also looks a bit different. Like going for a beautiful walk or doing a hobby can give you more energy. Yes, honestly, I've been noticing that. Like this week, creating content has actually given me more energy to create more content, surprisingly enough. But I do find too that I kind of do this like burnout thing where it's like I can do a ton, and then there are days where I'm like, oh wait, I need rest, and when I need rest I need to listen to myself and just do nothing, and that I need to be okay with just like scrolling, like doing brain rot stuff like scrolling or reading a book, or most of the time I just laid there in bed and cuddled with Cerberus, and like I kind of knew that my brain was at that place, and that has helped a lot. Just physical books. That's a good point, though, that I might need to somehow put my Kindle books in there, too, so I know how many books. Because basically my goal was to put all of them in the Libib app so I could see how many books. So if I go and buy books, then I know which books I already own. Because last time I went to the bookstore, I got stuck being like, wait, do I buy this book or not? No bookstore plan for the weekend, but Pride Parade. Oh, that'll be awesome. Seggy fluffs and top. Scouter, hello, welcome in. Okay, we got 9:31, 5:47, 2:37. Real guess is like 83. We're getting closer. £1 a book is easy. No, it's definitely... I buy almost all sprayed edges. So almost every single book I buy is anywhere between... If it's paperback, it's 18 bucks. If it is a sprayed edge fancy book, it's usually $32 here. And I've limited, so I can't buy more than 3 books every time I go to the bookstore. More than what Mackie said. You have about 1K between both, but what is it? Is it 1,000 books that say that you're a library? How many books to be considered a library? I feel like there's... Oh, okay, it is saying that there's no universal that, like, qualifies it. But some sources say a range of 500 to 1,000 books. So it sounds like you have a library, huh, Wolfen? Oh, okay, you bought a... Oh, gotcha, between both. So most things you have as ebooks. Thank you for the alert, Phil. I appreciate it. 69. Nice. I am Car and Scouter with the same brain there. Take the 60 part and add 100 to it. And that's how many books I have right now. So I scanned all of them. I filmed it, though, and, like, talked about the scanner that I got. And so I will post a video of that on my book channel. Not this weekend. This weekend I have a bookstore vlog. But next weekend. You did pick up the signed copy of the book? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I'm almost thinking, because I want to play No Man's Sky and Tiny Bookshop, and we're talking about books already, I might just jump right in and we can chat while playing this game, because I do think that it's a very low-key game. Yeah, it's expensive. Why do you think I have to stream so much, Anxiety? I literally, you guys are you are funding my book addiction and feeding me. But obviously one is more important than the other. Clearly. All right, let's go over here. Can you guys hear game sound? I feel like I already hooked up game sound to this game. It's funny, because I played the demo. So I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah. Seems like we can hear it already. Just use the internet. All the free books you can want. Yeah, but they're not pretty. Listen, I am thinking about making a t-shirt because I saw this quote the other day and I was like, yes, that is me and I want that as a shirt. And it basically just says, or the quote, like, I want the front of the shirt to say not a bookworm on it. And then on the back, just say, but a book dragon. Because they were talking about how bookworms consume a lot of books. But book dragons just hoard books. And that's what I do. I just have so many books. Oh, no, wait. Is this? No. Can we see the floor? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. I also forgot. I got a gift. I actually have not played with a PlayStation controller since I played with my, like, PlayStation 2 a long time ago. So I'm really excited. Okay, let's see. Oh, that is the ground there. Okay, let me fix this. But yeah, I got this gifted to me recently. And so I'm excited to try that out. What if we... Maybe the floor is showing on the other side too. See, I'm not quite sure how I like... Is that... Oh, this is my desk. This is... I'm not quite sure how I feel about the camera angle for this. Because, like, I don't want to show my desk here. Excuse me for a second. Oh wow, that is the worst scene for it to freeze on. Don't worry about it. 1 second. Oh. Really? Okay. There we go. It didn't work. Okay, well, is it gonna freeze again? It's probably gonna freeze again. Yeah, don't clip that. I'm gonna just turn my camera source off for a second because I don't trust you guys. No, Throne was being stupid this morning, actually, and it wasn't working. The, it said the browser source was turned off. Did you just gift something? Not that I would know, but I think that the Throne... Not that I would know, but it seems like something might be broken. Thank you! Midnight got me, so those are, they're actually, it's a pre-order book, so they haven't come out yet. And so Midnight got me the second one, and I was like, I can't have the second one without having the first one, so. Thank you! Now I have both of them. We send you book money and food money, but we get no I mean, I don't, oh no! It's been doing this flickery thing. My camera's been having some issues. Yep, this is gonna fuck it up. Hold on. It's fine. Everything will work eventually, right? And it's reflecting off of my shirt doing this. Okay, I'm gonna go change. This is pissing me off. Asta, it's good to see you. Good morning. I'm doing okay, other than the fact that just it's a neurospicy itchy day. Does anyone know what I mean by that? I'm just, yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now. I will be right back. Okay. I don't have to keep my hair up either, because this is black. So it means that the, can let my hair dry. The clock clip isn't scratching the back of my head anymore. Alright, I feel like this'll help a little bit. I do need to fix my, can a mod put that on my to-do list? I need to fix my text, my talk-to-text redeem, because that doesn't seem to be working. And what was the other thing? Maybe swap my subathon overlay colors. Okay, now I feel like I can breathe a little bit more. Like, you feel annoyed. Yeah, like, that just, like, everything. Sometimes the sensory issues are a lot for me. this more warm color too. Where it just like, you know, you just feel like everything feels uncomfortable. It's like when your socks don't fit right. It's like your socks are annoying and your, yeah, I don't know. It's been an itchy day, but we're okay. I'm doing all right now. You have it more often when I'm tired? Yeah, that's fair. It's an yeah, basically kind of like an irritable day, but also just like, it's more of like a sensory thing. Like most things I'm not as, what did I say? Talk to text, text to talk, talk to speak, speak to texty, whatever. Yes! I was so worried that it was gonna make me start at the beginning of my, of where the demo is, but it actually lets you continue on, which is really cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then we're gonna do some No Man's Sky. So you guys let me know in about an hour, and we'll switch on over, okay? Love the shot of the head. Okay, black and red. Thank you. Yeah, I do need to fix it up. It is definitely, it looks really dark right now because it's still very wet. I want to, I kind of am thinking about like an Asian wolf cut sort of situation. I'll show you a picture of, I don't know if it would look good on me. But I follow this one chick, and she was talking about her haircut the other day, and I was like, ooh, I kind of like that. So it looks kind of like this. Come on. So it's like the top layers start pretty short, and then it's like you have longer length in the back. It tends to be a more Asian haircut typically, but at least in that one. So that's kind of what it's like, not like bang bangs, but a little bit. Got my lights. Guys, today is a struggle day. You know, it's just like everything is just, I don't know if I've ever been this sort of feeling ever. This is like it just feels like my lights are bugging me. What I'm wearing is bugging me. I'm like in a great mood today. I'm just... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, how many books do I need? I have 30 out of 40 in shop. Okay. We are putting our books in the bookshelf currently. Okay, let's try this. So for those of you who weren't here when we first did this originally, this is called Tiny Bookshop. And I do need to play it a little bit because I did get the key gifted to me. So I'd like to make some content. I'll probably talk about it in my YouTube videos a little bit as well. But it's pretty cute. Like, I love the art style of it. You literally go around to different locations. You collect these little stamps and things and different things by people coming and visiting your bookshop. And that's how the game is. It's kind of fun. You're not saying anything regarding a woman's hair, but I like the long hair, but don't mind the buzz sides and back. You don't mind it, huh? See, it's not. I don't know how to take that. Wolf cut is your weakness, Jimbo? Yeah, like a little bit flustered. It looks, yeah, exactly. So not like a full wolf cut. Like I almost want to, I think I want to do like a side shave situation, like a low side shave that fades underneath into like mid-length bangs that are layered with like the longer lengths on the back. And I almost think how I want to dye it is this whole top, like wolf, the choppy part on top I want to not dye, and maybe dye just the under bit and have that part be red and the top part be my natural color. Maybe do with the money pieces still. It's kind of what I was envisioning. But I also haven't had like that dramatic of a haircut in a long time. Excuse me, could I get a book, please? I tend to read lesser known works, even at my age. I still enjoy a good kid's book. However, no romance, please. Yep, I already finished that last one. Lesser known works. These are older ones. Well, I think I would do a little bit of both. Anxiety. Do you like that it's really books? In this game, you mean? I'll say that the fact that it actually... These have books is always really fun. Okay, it sounds like... This is all travel, so not really travel. I forget which section is which. That is not... Those are definitely... Those are classics. So definitely not that. Crime? How do I know if it's lesser known? First novel in the Hannibal Lecter. These are... A fantasy classic, a young adventure in an action-packed world of fading magic. I kind of just like reading what all these books are about. It feels like I am shopping for books. Let's try this. Yippee! The Well at the World's End. So cool and niche. Thanks for coming. Yep, The Well at the World's End is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you for letting me read here. My name's Harper, by the way. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye! God, the... Oh, did I just step on my pedal? I did. My lighting... I mean, part of it is the game. Did I turn my brightness on my monitor up? On-screen display. I'll turn my brightness down. It drives me crazy when my, like, image or me ends up changing colors so much. I think I think I might have turned it back up. So now you have to turn it down so it's not as dramatic for scenes like this. My problem is my monitor is too big, so it kind of acts like a... Oh. Like a... I should pick something up. If I'm looking for anything sci-fi, I prefer short and sweet books. I'm never going to be too old for a kid's book. Okay, facts. Fantasy is probably the closest to sci-fi, right? With a short book, 105 pages. This one. Oh, dang. Oh, do I not have sci-fi? Whoops. Wait, which one's sci-fi? Kids, classics, fantasy, facts, drama. Now, it must have just... It would say it was sci-fi on it. You're excited for Snip Snip September? Wait, what is... Oh, are you talking about for me getting my haircut? About getting a wig in the same style, test out? Nah. Worst case, we just shave it all, right? You're thinking about a shave? Nice. You can always go for fantasy novel. Bonus points if it's epic. And even at my age, I still love a kid's book. Well, this is my only fantasy book. The epic manhwa series brings a whole new twist on a reversed isekai trope. Dokja Kim is the only reader of an obscure online novel, so when dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life, he might be the only one who can rewrite fate. This is like kind of solo leveling-ish. Let's try this. It's fantasy. I'm a bit surprised, but the world building sounds impressive. Oh, looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Yeah, we're kind of shopping for books at the same time. Do you think the game would be difficult to play if you didn't know book genres when they ask you? No, because they do say what they are. So see over there, they, it says And it gets really in depth too. So this is saying like sale chance is like 30%. Right now I have like 0 fantasy books, and I don't think I can stock. Yeah, I can't stock mid thing. I can always buy more too. Like I can buy more kids books, paperbacks, and it gives you descriptions of all of them and lets you know what type of book. So I think you could still do it anyway. Sometimes it's just a lot more reading in the game. But Droma, you're gonna have to, yeah, we'll have to see if, I mean, I think they're all real books because it had like Moby Dick and a bunch of the like actual classics. Heart-pounding mysteries. Should we go a birdhouse? Vintage bell. What is this? Don't forget your sunscreen. Oh, and you get to meet new characters. This is kind of fun. It's like a little scrapbook. You get to meet new characters. It says you found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes the characters will have requests for you to fulfill. Pick up all of Tilda's items at the cafe. You can check up on your progress here. So what's cool is like you're opening this bookshop and you're selling books, but you also are building relationships with people in the community. You take notes on them. You learn what kind of books they like. So she likes fantasy and fact. There's your equipped items, so you can change the way that your bookshop looks, like what you have in there. Some things you can find out in the world. Some things you can buy from the newspaper. These things come from the items I buy, right? So like I have more customers because I have the guest book and the book sign. I do have some dangerous points because of my cactus. Can't have anyone getting poked. And then there's different events that go on too. So like Saturday is a weekly flea market, which I think means books are cheaper. Summer bonfire at the end. So it can influence like who comes to your bookshop. And then at the end of the day, you close up your shop. And you drive off. And then the next day you like restock again. So I can get, this is on sale, so we'll buy that. A little bit of everything. We can... The thing that I wish that we could do, and I don't think you can yet, is I want to be able to paint the outside of my... Oh, wait. I can now. I think you just couldn't in the demo. Oh, wait. Yeah, obviously we're going to paint it purple. And the roof... Let's do normal roof color. And then inside... Cute. This is exciting. We couldn't do that before. How does... Wait, no shelves equipped? Oh. Paint it. Yeah. No, wait, did it? A mousy brown. Wait, why is it not? I don't know how to get it to stick. Because as soon as I right click, it goes... Oh. Just kidding. Looks like we fixed it. And then this is like my inventory of things that I can put in there. It's 5 gold for daily expenses. Let's go back to the cafe today. No, you guys, I've been wearing this the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, Bad Company, so that is a real one that you've read it? Oh, heck yeah, you need to get back in a tiny bookshop as well. You've been too tired or busy. And they are all real books? Oh, I love it. Okay, I feel like we want 25% chance, 33% of fantasy. So I feel like we need more fantasy books. What about travel? 44. Scales with number of stocked books. Let's put half of fact. Kids books. Classics. I don't know if there's a reason why we would... Oh, you get plus 2 from cactuses. I feel like you could try to put a bunch of items that would help just sell like fantasy books and then fill up like half your shelf with fantasy. Like what if you even like put all of our fantasy books and then a little bit of these? I just want to see what happens. Fantasy's my favorite, obviously, so. Friday, September 5th. Oh, thanks, Akari. I'm sitting here reading my own pinned message. Tiz will be reading almost all in chat. It tells you what's popular at different locations. I didn't even see that. I was paying attention. What's cool is you didn't have as many painting options in the demo. So now you can customize the way things look a little bit more, which is really cool. Hi Layla, welcome in. Jenny. Hi my love, welcome in. How are you? You guys, if you have not been to Jenny's channel, does a lot of mindset stuff and mental health and is just such a wonderful being and has great energy, and I always appreciate it over there. How you been? You were and A Little to Left is one of my favorite books of all time. How was it? Wait, you've been streaming at the animal shelter? How have I not seen? That's so cool. I love it. I actually just got a, I don't know, have you met Cerberus yet, Jenny? I just got a dog. Well, it's been almost like half a year now, but we got a dog from the rescue. Every Sunday morning. Yeah, I usually don't get on the computer on Sundays. I have unplugged day, so that would make sense. Cerberus! Let's see if he'll come up. Cerb, come here! You want a treat? Come here. Treat gets him. He won't listen to me for anything else, but if I say, do you want a treat? Come here, get your treat. Come on. I think he must have been napping. He's walking extra slow. Here, you want to get up here so people can see you well? Come on. Up. Oh, here, I'll keep it from spinning. Up. You got to get up all the way. Oh. Can you sit? Sit. They're over here. Oh no. Guys, he found the dog toy that I took from him. So he walked up and then immediately was like, oh, there's my dog toy on the desk you took away from me. He was chewing on it right before stream and was just sitting there being like, squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Oh, am I strangling you? I'm so sorry. Here you go. Okay. This is Cerberus. He was very, very reactive when we first got him, but I've been doing a lot of training with him. So he's been getting a lot better. He has been starting to go on runs with me in the morning. And I'm really impressed by his progress. Wait. Free. Yes, good boy. And we'll get on Twitch just for Shelter Stream because it's IRL anyway. I was gonna say, that's true. Just to watch that. But yeah, welcome in. If anybody hasn't been here before, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. So we do Legos and painting and crafting. We just started doing fitness streams. We do fitness streams on Mondays. Wednesdays we do The Last of Us, my very first playthrough. Fridays we do First Play Friday. Today we're going to do a little bit of Tiny Bookshop and then some No Man's Sky after. No, you can't have that toy. Or you can, but you have to take it downstairs. Will you take it downstairs? Maybe? If I give this to you, you take it all the way downstairs and you don't squeak it in my stream, okay? He's so sweet. Okay, ready? Go downstairs with it. We'll see. I might have to go take him away. But yeah, I will always I will always get rescue dogs. Oh my god, he's bringing it in here. I'll probably have to grab it in a second, but... Yep, we can't do that. You had it for a second. I'll give it back after stream, okay? Drop. Immediately the squeaking. But yeah, he's my baby. Just is absolutely the light of my life right now. But yeah, I will always get dogs at a rescue because too many dogs don't have homes, and I wish that I could have more, but he's our only baby at the moment. I've been trying to convince Nande, even though I don't even know if I'll be living here in a couple of months, but I've been like, but what if another one? What if another doggo? So yeah, I think I said mostly what we're doing. Yeah, today we're doing Tiny Bookshop. For anybody who's just popping in here, this game basically, they're real books, so people recommend things too, like people, or they're asking for help for things, and I recommend. So they go, I use for books with happy endings. I only want the greatest of literary classics. So I have Journey to the Center of the Earth, and we have The Odyssey. Oh, it's got to be a great classic that you're excited about, right? Yeah, perfect. And so we just sell books, and they're real books, and we just recommend books to people, and we stock our little bookshop, and that's what we're doing. And we're doing this for the first hour, and then some No Man's Sky. And Brock, your lunch, you're back. What's up? What up? Nothing, just playing the games. But Jenny, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Anybody that came in with the stream as well, if you do need to go get food, water, do meds, any of the things, make sure you do your self-care things first, because that's always the most important. 11 squares! It finally made it to a stream! It's good to see you. I've been loving seeing all of your energy in both your Instagram posts. I think it was Instagram. I don't remember which platform, but all your like cooking streams and stuff. You've been inspiring me to make a lot more content that's just like, because you're so unabashedly you and all the things that you love doing, and it's just super inspiring to see. So I hope you're doing well. But that's awesome. I've been liking seeing all your cooking stuff. I've been trying to do more IRL stuff as well. See, Tilda, good afternoon. You know, I would really appreciate you picking up those boxes in front of my old shop. Either today or tomorrow, but it would certainly be necessary before Saturday. Otherwise, I'll have to show up to my flea market stall empty-handed. Thank you, dear. I appreciate the help. Where are the... I don't know where this is. I think it's somewhere here. Ah, you must be that person Tilda has told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. I'm sorry. I am Miriam Dubois. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberté. You should know it's been family-owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberté has been hosted in our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they've all met right here. But surely you've done your own research in this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. So I definitely did not look at the whole... Are these the boxes? Okay, so I have all her stuff. I need help. Many books, you only have 2 of the 3? Yeah, I'm missing the Hobbit one. I could put it on my throne wish list or something. Because the new illustrated ones. I have the Silmarillion and I have the Lord of the Rings series, but I don't have the Hobbit. Yeah, Peachy, I think so. I think it's just really popular right now because it just released a update. And tons of people have been playing, so... get more into non-fiction. I've always found historical facts pretty cool. I can't get enough of Towards New Architecture. Facts. Non-fiction. We got Encyclopedia of Bookstonia. Just a Story. Why We Still Tell Fairy Tales. That's kind of... That sounds like a good book, but not one that they would like. Discover these timeless tales continue to enchant and intrigue us in this cultural anthropological study. Turn from a podcast, John Green's non-fiction book. The writer rates various phenomena of the age of human intervention on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. Let's try this. The architecture is different, but... Yeah, they liked it. And yeah, I like keeping up on the socials. I know, sometimes it's like stream times just conflict, and so it's like you try to do... I'm like, I try to see you in other places. Support what we can. but you inspired me so huge. Aww. That makes... I love when it's like you don't even realize... Like, the thing with putting content out there is sometimes I feel like it's just like you're just screaming into the void. You're just like dropping content. But what's really cool is to like find that like somebody that inspires you and you inspire them. And that we're all just like kind of inspiring ourselves in one big sort of happy content creation family. And it's just really fun. Have any of you guys played this game already? Don't bother, Brock. Okay, okay. Is that why I need to check my mail? Dovahkeen. Hi. It's good to see you. Okay, so today... Mediterranean travel. We got miscellaneous nonfiction. I wish... Oh. It does tell me here. I need more classics. And fantasy. Learn to read. Those are probably kids' books. More kids' book. Maybe these. Oh. Just fact books. We have 46 fact books. I wonder if... flea market. The place to be for all those selling items to happy shoppers. Visit the flea market. Get ready to haggle at the Bonestonbury flea market. Okay, does it say... Oh, shit. Des, didn't you say something about... How do I tell... Or was I supposed to see in the other menu? I don't know which kind of books they like here. Learn to read to be made is true. In my manual? Oh, okay. I brought the boxes. Okay, here it says travel and classics. Got it. This one says travel, facts, and classics. Flea market. Anything. Anything goes. So, if we want to get rid of fact books, we would just want to put a ton of them on there, right? And then we put some of these, some dramas, and some crime. Right? Is that about good? Because it gives 52%. And if it's any of that type of book, then we can get rid of more of them. Anytime you get a new location, you won't know it sells well there. Oh, and it'll update you the more you sell. Got it. So it might be... Oh, wait, I need some classics, too. Let's try this. So, new location. We'll test it out first. Can you guys hear the construction? You've watched but you haven't played yet. I highly recommend it. I actually got the key from Keymailer, and so it might still be up there. It's definitely worth checking. You got to know one of the Boonstonbury's most beautiful community hubs. I got a stamp collected. I completed a quest. Where are... Is there a page where it tells me what my specific quests are? Safe haven for small critters. I want this. Oh my gosh. I better sell a lot of books. I wasn't paying attention to how much money I have. I'm just spending all my monies. Hi, Pixelated. Welcome in. Okay, good. Yeah, they are putting the roof on the house right next door to us. So luckily it's right behind this wall. So I think because my mic is pointing this direction, luckily it doesn't pick up the sound quite as much. All right. Hi, sorry. Could you help me out? Is there anything cooler than space, sci-fi, and aliens? I don't think so. I tend to read lesser known works. Do you have anything like The Dispossessed? Cooler than space, sci-fi, and aliens. Oh my god, I know all these books! These are like my childhood books. Inkheart, The Maze Runner, The Chronicles of Narnia, and Dune. Actually, I haven't read Dune, but obviously I know about it. Lesser known works. I don't know what the... Does anyone know what the Dispossessed is about? Oh, wait. You can. The Dispossessed. Are you looking for feminine anarchist sci-fi? It's the place to start. But this book is technically the 5th book in the series. It's also the first in chronology. Confusing. I know. Huh. So, feminist anarchist sci-fi. I feel like that's not any of these books. Maybe a crime book? FBI trainee, she struggles to cooperate with a cunning and cannibalistic psychopath. Oh, Science of the Lamb. That is, probably not lesser known. But maybe it's about like a female lead. You started doing it with your first book on the oh, nice. You think sci-fi can be in a lot of other genres too? Does it? I've been struggling with finding something that's sci-fi related. Oh, because it's drama. The Duke of Hastings, The Duke and I. But it doesn't say, like, if it's specifically a sci-fi thing. Definitely not these. These are facts. A steampunk classic. Oh. I mean, it's funny. I keep reading the descriptions before I read the title. And then I go, oh, yeah, no, that... Yeah. I don't know. None of these really seem that good. Honestly, I feel like this would be the closest. No, but cooler than space sci-fi and aliens? Maybe Dune? From what I can tell, the most important part of the request is the first bit of info, but I'm not entirely... Yeah, that's kind of what I was like, less than what the book is. I think it's more what they're looking for. I feel like either... Maybe this one, too, because it can bring any pages to life. And you see, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It is a 5-star. That means that it's very difficult. Let's try it. Nah. Well, he was saying he wanted something that was cooler than sci-fi, but apparently he actually wants sci-fi. Do you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. So that was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Do you think you can beat my record? Buy 7 items at the flea market. Well, good luck trying. Oh, this is cool. The only problem is I have no money. Art dealer, bonjour. Yep, sorry. I don't have money. Oh, you can buy more paint? Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Can I actually? Oh, hey, you don't seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Nice. A typewriter. It's in good condition and all. I don't know. It just seems cursed. That's safe. A bench allows people to rest after finding their new favorite book. I would get that if I had money. Plants! There's a plant store! Oh my god. Okay, oh my gosh. You're the bookstore owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. Guys, can you tell I like plants? Hi, always. It's good to see you. Yeah, learning what they mean with different wording is part of the challenge. That is true. That is very true. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, it looks like you're swarmed with customers. Hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit so well with your vibes. Yes, but I'm broke. I want all of them. I'll be back, I guess. Yeah, buy more books. I like a must-read classic piece of literature. Humor books do not amuse me, though. What can you recommend for a collector like me? Moby Dick. I would never have looked there. Moby Dick has been on my TBR practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. I feel like it was released a while ago. Good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I'll set up my little stand over by the cannon, then come by if you want to have a look at what's in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. Where did you set up? Whoa. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name is Klaus. I work at the Mega March at the moment. Have you been there yet? It's an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. The Mega March. Challenge unlocked. Going shopping. Maybe there will be some good deals. Visit the supermarket 3 times. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool. Yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Sirens Libri. All right, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later. Yeah? Adios. Wants plants, buy more books. This game is like it's selling books to buy plants now is going to be what's happening. I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. All the World's a stage. So give me a play. I want a book that at least takes itself seriously, though. I can't get enough of Helene. A romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad of Helen and Troy. First part of the epic comedy. I don't think that's what he's looking for. Give me a play. Is he saying he actually wants a play? Or could it be... Oh, but drama. What about drama? This is a reinterpretation, a romantic reinterpretation. So what about... Well, the worst the Romans, and he does the worst things always possible? An incredibly violent Shakespeare play. Charming, cheeky, and slightly steamy rom-com. No. Bronte romance with the title feels even. Let's try this. Nope. I didn't know there were jokes. I feel like it's better to at least recommend a book. Right? Probably they're really serious about their plays, I've found. Apparently. But the dramas would technically work. Right? Phil. Like, receptor? Fantasy shop owner, anime game. Interesting. Honestly, this game, I've been decently impressed. Hi again. Way to have enough to buy a plant. I might not have money in the morning, but that's okay. I must have plants. They're most important part. Closing up shop. Yeah, there's no penalty for not giving them the right book. Okay, so you might as well try for something. Okay. Where's my plants? Do I have to put it inside? Oh, it goes obviously on the window. You can activate. Looks like you've just equipped it and activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. What does it do? It allows you to write. +2 to classical sale chance. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to go someplace. How much money do I have? I've got 13. So we have to go. We can go to the Mega Marsh. It'd be a new place. I don't actually have very many classics left. And we haven't discovered. You know what? Screw it. New place. Let's learn more. Classic. Kids books. Travel. Drama. I feel like I'm just going to do pretty much an even split. What am I missing? I've got a little bit of everything. We don't know what sells well here. +1 from Bowie. What do we want to get rid of? I still want to get rid of fact books. That's true. All of Shakespeare should be placed too. Whoa, you have an item that you can activate. Check your item bar and give it a try. Oh, but a gulp blank page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, but it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Secondhand dramas. Do these refresh? These are so last year. Cause like I'm gonna need some classics. Oh, it's Racketeer. Oh, gotcha, part of the joke. I was like, I don't know how to say that. Hi, Sad. Welcome in Hall Rock. It is the tiniest of bookshops. My one little shelf. I'm assuming at some point you can unlock another shelf, maybe? And like other wall shelves. Wait, can I interact with the sheep? Is that a sheep? What is this? I think it's a sheep. I probably should explore around a little bit, but let's help first. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. I love that whodunits are having a comeback. I can't get enough of the hidden staircase. Ever dream of being a teenage spy for M16 and discovering a nefarious plot? Okay, so the kids' books are more like... Some of them are YA kind of situation. Not like picture books. They want a kid's book... less than 200 pages. Peter Pan in Kensington's Garden. Charlotte's Web. Betwixt childhood and growing up, the real world, the magic world of Kensington Garden after. Maybe it's the only one that I have that's short enough. Nope. Not a whodunit in the classical sense, isn't it? Okay, I feel like I'm kind of learning what parts are most important that they are wanting. I think it might be random and you can get another shelf, but at some point you can buy them. Okay. Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around for a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I want to work on a concept album where our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been a week and I've got nothing. I'm starting to be a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about getting drunk? Song about heartbreak? Nah, man. Romance isn't really my thing. I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story. Talk to Klaus until he feels inspired. Well, I'll have another think about it. Alright? Peace out. Yeah, that it doesn't... It seems like the... Trying to pick what type of book, it's good to like check all of them. So like it seemed like she wanted a kid's book, but I feel like even if I did the crime instead, that would have been better. Because the likelihood of that being a whodunit, like a mystery book is more. So I need to stop focusing as much on what category the book is. They refresh every... Okay. Sweet. Right, Phil? that typewriter, the fact that it like, it feels like it was talking back to us. Maybe we're just thinking about it too much. Business that shows up in events locally, you can rent tools for them, and they run out of like a truck. I feel like that sounds about right. Okay, wait. I want to see if there's anything else I can collect. Am I just gonna put all the birdhouses on this? Klaus is my airways, baby, and I love it. Fair. Might as well have extra birdhouses, right? What do they do? We only have one more person we need to meet. What do we still have? So we don't really want to sell classics because we don't have a lot of them. Farbies, kids' books and fantasy at the beach. Oh, but it's expensive. Oh. I meant to look at the details, not click on it. Okay, classics. Nice. I've got one classic book left. And travel. I'm so sick of having all these fact books. Okay. Alright, let's try it. We'll see how this goes. Oh, you can go back? Well, too late now. We're in it. We're here for it. Oh. There's like random things that you can sometimes interact with. Some things you get to keep. I don't know what the point of this is. You can look at it every time, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Nuggy, hi. Fizzy Dizzy. Fizzy Tizzy. Tizzy Fizzy. Hi, how's it going? No, it's totally fair. Definitely a zen moment. Let's see, I can't find anything. What's up? I want to play a play that isn't stuffy with some humor in it, and I like books with poetic language. Okay, a play. Didn't... How do I know if something is a play or not? I just love Jujutsu Kaisen. These are all my favorites. We got JJK, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, Never Ending Story. I didn't actually know that was a book. I just saw the movie when I was a kid. That's so cool. Alice in Wonderland, The Odyssey. Yeah, some of like the manga and the manhwa are typically in the fantasy section. Like I'm starting to learn where, like what kind of books. I've actually heard really good things about Babel. I haven't read it personally. Do we know, like, will it say if something is a play specifically? George Orwell. Sherlock Holmes. Alice in Wonderland, The Odyssey. Looking extra peachy today. It's probably because Peachy's in chat. Yeah. They usually tell you. Okay, so if it doesn't say, like this says a novel. This says a popular manga series. Manga? Manga? You know it's manhwa. Manga. I don't think I have anything. Oh, except for Shakespeare. You can find Sailor Moon in the kids sections too. Yeah, some of the kids books seems a little bit interesting. Like they seem like they're YA books. Like I thought they were picture books at first, but looking at some of the titles, I'm like, wait a second. Manga. Okay, that's what I thought. Can I give you a word of advice? You will probably soon gather some regulars. People will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate if you can remember some little details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I will fill in all the important dates that I can remember off the top of my head. Let's see. He's a bit of a nut. Eats facts and trivia for breakfast. Look at all those books. Oh, this person's buying so many. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in small business matters until Dee and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798. But we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Alright, dreadful weather. I could get into a romance novel, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Too many people like classics. None of these are very romancy. I wonder if I could give like a romance. This is a teen love story, like the like in the movies. Can our annoying neighbor Wes really help her go to prom with her crush? And why does he have to be so attractive? I feel like maybe that's not a classic piece of. Maybe this one, The Duke and I, because it's kind of like a classic, and it's a love story. Let's try this. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but I love romanticizing my life. Thank you for coming. This person bought so many books. Look at that. Look at that giant stack of books. We're making bank. Uh-oh. We have no more crime books. I'm so sorry. I finally have time to read. I like historical settings. I don't hesitate to recommend something scary. And I typically pick books from a series. Well, we have no crime. Or as we have oh, some of these aren't like just travel information. They also are books that have travel as content. What about this? This is Dune could be not really that scary, but like maybe, and it is a series. I don't think they're gonna like it, but we'll try. Listen! I didn't have any histories. Mango. Yeah, kids is not just for kids. No. That's what I thought at first, and I was like, wait, maybe not. You get bonuses so people buy more when you suggest a good book too. Okay. That's what I was gonna say. It looks like that was basically just Bridgerton. Although Bridgerton is, or The Duke and I is a Bridgerton book. I can't remember. This maybe. Give me classics. Nice. Okay. God. Classics is the issue we're having. We have so many of them and nothing else. Maybe I... like, put a lot of bonuses on just classics specifically? Or other ones? Like, either the full... no, wait. Where is it? Not the cafe. So we either should go to the Mega Mart or the beach if we don't want to sell classics, right? Yeah. Let's go here. Although I don't think you get very many customers. We'll see. We've got our 5 classics. Still so many fact books. We got rid of a lot of travel though, so we can do this maybe? Travel and drama. 32%, 44%. Scales with the number of stocked books. Alright, let's try it. You saw Dune and heard the woman yell. Oh, yeah, I'll feel that. Yeah, that's what I was noticing, that when you purchase them, so like this is blue, so this is probably travel, this is kids, this is drama, this is everything. +2 seconds inspiration duration. +2 to customer count. Yeah. -5 to classy effects, which I don't necessarily know what that means. +2 daily expenses. Standing electrical medium. Okay. Come on, guys, go shopping. Trying to play a song on them. Hi Kai, welcome in. How's your day today? Oh, here we go. We're getting some classics. Quit buying my classics. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. Yeah. I don't know if there's enough birds for golden. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? Non-fiction, something niche. In historical settings. Non-fiction. Marvelous Stunning Islands, travel memoir. Book travel. God, can you imagine? I think this is like join rising Instagram star Brooke Travels on their adventure through Luxembourg. Being Brooke and being like, oh my god, I'm in a game now. Wait, I want to see what these are. We got Sega, Lion the Witch. Okay. It's not gonna be non-fiction. Okay, let me look at these facts. One. Something niche, like historical settings. Revolutionary graphic novel. History of women who fought their freedom on slave ships throughout America. Maybe? Dane Law. This is literally called historical niche. He says he likes historical settings and something niche. Let's try it. It's too easy. Hells yeah, historical niche seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. And look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? I'll be back here soon. Alright, your favorite pieces. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'd like a YA novel and something... and give me something romantic. But kids' books aren't usually for me. Like a YA, so... So no. Let's go drama. Romantic. This one. Better than the movies. Teen love story. And romantic. Yes. Oh yes. YA is popular for a reason. Thank you for coming. Perfect. So if you do sell one book to them, then they're more likely to get another book as well. That's what you guys mean by the stack stuff. Yeah, the blue books are travel. They do have some, I think, I'm noticing that there's a lot of historical stuff, both in the fact and travel sections. The categories were really confusing me at first, but I think as I'm hunting for more, I have to pick a kid that's up in a bit. Wants a very long read, a fan of coming-of-age stories, and a bit of a YA fan. Coming-of-age story. What about this one? Connell and Marianne, as they grow up in Ireland, fall in love, struggle at school, navigate their socio-economic differences in this young romance novel. YA? They're literally growing up? Ah. Oh, a tiny book. A tiny book like this is for wimps. Sorry. Not enough pages. Yeah, all of them are real. They're all real books, which is cool because if you are a really big reader, I think it makes this game a lot easier because you can like scan over the titles and you already know what these books are about. And I've read a surprising amount of them. But it is, yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right, time to set up shop. Or close up shop. Here we go. Oh no, that's nonfiction. I don't need any of these. Inspiring magazines. I just wanted to refresh. Yesterday at the Megamart, our local bookseller sold 5 crime books, 3 drama, 3 facts, 0 fantasy, 1 classic, 3 kids. 16 in total for a total of 20 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller heads next. I think I need to read these more often because they can give me tips on where I should go. We're gonna go to the beach because I want to say, yeah, fantasy and kids novels, which we still have a decent amount of. Yeah, I want to put the kids' books up here. No more classics. Okay, but what if I want to rearrange my books? Oh. There we go. Everything's fine. Okay, what are we missing? We need drama. But it's fantasy. And kids book here, right? Yeah. I feel like I should have more kids books. What if we do this? We put a little bit of travel. And a little bit of drama. This bookshelf is not very organized. It's fine. 5 of these, 4 of those. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, audiobooks are one of my favorite things to listen to while walking. If I'm doing something else, if I'm listening to an audiobook without distracting myself, I'm super ADHD. So if I'm not like making chainmail or doing something with my hands at the same time, I will just, everything goes in one ear and out the other. It definitely helps if I if I have something else I'm doing at the same time. Okay, don't want to sell classics. You gotta be doing the multitasking at the same time. Oh, yep.
Wow.
Just great minds think alike, right? Yeah, either walking, driving, like if it's great for road trips, or doing craft things, doing like Legos and audiobooks at the same time. Oh. What do they turn into, Akari? You've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. Oh, by the way, I have a fun/sad plant fact for you. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put houseplants in direct sunlight, they can get sunburned just like you. So watch out for any brown spots. Yeah, I'll see you later. One of my monsters is in direct light, and so it's getting a little crispy on the edges. What should I pick? I'm into horror. Also, the grislier, the better. A sadistic serial killer's on the loose. A dark and twisted thriller. I'm thinking that one. What's this one? Poverty and guilt drives a bright young man to a dark deed. Ah, the surgeon. How is that not supposed to be scary? It's about a grisly murderer. Are you kidding? Wasn't that a little kid that came in asking for that too? Look at all their outfits. I wasn't really paying attention. They all walk into the store with their floaties and their tube on. Like, hell yeah, let's get a book today. Yeah, doing crochet stuff. I make the little, like, amigurumis. I love doing that at the same time, too. Or I watch really shitty reality TV show that I don't really have to watch, but I can kind of listen to. What a week. I can typically handle a bit of horror. I also typically pick books from a series. I'm a fan of books like The Passage. Gunslinger Catching Fire. Is that Hunger Games? Yeah. Dune. Saga, Lion the Witch, Babel. I want to say Dune because it's a series book. What is The Passage about? Psychic abilities. The virus is spread. Okay. I don't think they're gonna like it though. Frog and Toad. I bought Nande a shirt that says that says, oh, to garden, to bike, and to go on adventures with your soulmate. While the short stories would strictly qualify as children's literature, who doesn't yearn for the life of Frog and Toad? Like, I think about a year ago, for Nande's birthday, I found a Frog and Toad shirt where they're on a bike. And I got it as a total joke. Like, I was like, it's Frog and Toad on a t-shirt. You don't have to wear this. But it's like, it's cute because it says something about, like, you're my bestest friend or something. And he actually wears it all the time. And I'm always like, don't wear that. He's like, I love it. It's cute. And he's like, I actually get a lot of compliments on it. I'm like, all right, great. Great. Oh, yes. I didn't think much of this cover, but I can't wait to get in the next part of the series. All right, Dune would be the best pick for sure. We took our time to chat. That's $5 for chatting on company. Wait, are you talking about the fact that I started playing this before our chat hour time? This is actually kind of fun too because, or at least I like playing this on stream because you guys can kind of help me pick things as well. You look like you're up to picking up stuff. My mom told me we had to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Picking up? Yep, I need seashells. I'm looking at them for science. It's called marine biology. You have to look at all kinds of stuff from the sea. I like starfish and mermaids and clams. Can you pick some up for me? Please? I'll give you my special marine biologist device. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Oh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Seashells by the seashore. Oh, pretty sure it's made of plastic. Well equipped, more crime sales, but not very many kid sales. So every time we come to the beach, we need to make sure we pick up some seashells. Seashells by the seashore. You guys know that tongue twister? Do you guys have a favorite tongue twister? Mine is the blue glue gun, green glue gun. And if you say it fast, it makes me laugh when other people try to do it every single time. It's so funny. Gut and gore comes with a free sense of dread. I feel like I just want more drama and fantasy. I don't really need any of these other ones. But we could go... A typewriter. There's too many quests and things to do. I don't know what I should do next. I'm doing the seashells for Harper. I wish, so I like this kind of book way of doing it, but I wish it put all of the quests kind of in one section too. So like rather than having to like click on each one of these, it would just have like a overall kind of like a notes page where you do all the quests from it. I think would be kind of neat. Blue glue gun, green glue gun. Yep, exactly. That's pretty much what it turns into. Wait, I wonder if I can put this where it's... Nope. Also, your mic placement looks like you're censoring the customers as they walk in. It's kind of hard to put... let's see, let me... This camera angle right now, I need to adjust it slightly. Thank you for letting me know about that, Phil. Little things like that drive me nuts, but half the time I don't look at it. Oh, I have a green skirt on. My green screen does not like that. Let's go here. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna go to the flea market because I have a lot of money. Oh no, it's only on... What days is the flea market? Saturday. Okay, we'll go back to the cafe. Crime. Kids books. Facts. And what is this place? Classics and travel. We don't have any classics. Actually, we'll boo this because it should boost sales. Okay, let's try that. I think you need to go to the Mega Mart one more time. Yeah, I have to go a couple times for the quest. A couple of them. This one I have to go for like the business administration one, and the Mega Mart I think I have to go for quest related things. No, joggers that came into the shop to talk about stuff. Oh, I did buy things. You took time to chat. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter... Oh my god, I know this one. This is kind of like... The longer ones remind me a little bit of like the Peter Piper. Like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought a better bit of butter, and the better bitter butter made her batter better. I actually kind of like that one. Are those... Is that still a tongue twister? Because even like Peter Piper doesn't feel quite like a tongue twister. It's more like you try to say it fast. Like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought a better bit of butter, and the better bit of butter made her batter better. Hi, Krypton. How's it going? No worries. It's Krypton. I did not realize that these are real books. So you have to like browse books at the same time you play this. First, our association's compendium from the 1798 establishing that a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop wants? No, I have no idea. I don't pay any attention. I will observe you closely when you stop at the Liberté. Let us know how spot on your recommendations truly are. Okay. Who'll buy it now? Yes, see, look. So watch. So, this person wants a book. Looking for books by women. A must-read classic piece of literature. Can't get enough of Frankenstein, but have to get back to the cafe soon. Okay, so... Frankenstein. Gregor divides a hidden world between New York City, yet dangerous fantasy adventures for young readers. This is young readers. The Witcher. No, that's definitely not. Classic pieces of literature. The protagonist freshly married into a rich manor lord. Lady of the house arise. Ooh, what about... Oh, no. Obviously not a female. None of these gives me Frankenstein vibes. Classic. Maybe Rebecca? Definitely not any of these. Well. Oh. Gregor and the Overlander. I didn't know, because Suzanne Collins is the Hunger Games author. I didn't realize she wrote other books. Maybe this? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try it. Huh. I'm glad you have so many female authors in stock. I've never tried that before. Hey, at least you got the female author right part. Yeah, Rebecca was my other guess, but because she... Yeah. You've not read or watched the movie Frankenstein, but you definitely... Yeah. I think it's one of those things most people know at least what it's about. Okay, we'll play this until ads run. So we have about 3 minutes until ads. So this will probably be our last day here. And then when ads are running, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and rinse out my protein thing. And then we'll swap over and try some No Man's Sky. Because they have drops on right now too, I think. You know, I still have a few of the book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands and at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some more items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Okay, wait. Help. I need a new book. Okay. Retirement is the best. Give me one of your niche hidden gems. Okay, so not a well-known book. You're not a fan of thrillers. Stones of Venice is my all-time favorite. Is a Venetian art and architecture comprised of 3 groundbreaking volumes. Can I just recommend the Stones of Venice? Okay, I'm gonna see if you'll just get mad. Oh. Didn't I already tell you that? Well, you said that you liked it, not that you had it. Maybe you're a fan of it and you want your own copy. Obviously. Oh. Kiki, hello. How you guys doing this fine Friday? Doing well. We're trying out a couple different games. We just played this tiny bookshop game for a bit. And then we're gonna try No Man's Sky next. This is actually really fun. I didn't realize when I did the demo. I guess we just played through really quickly, but all of them are real books, so it's really fun. Retirement is the best. Suitable for an 8-year-old. However, no thrillers for me. Doctor's Order. The Last Battle is one of my favorite. Judgment Day in Narnia. Wait. Don't I have... Oh no. I sold it. I had a different Narnia book. No thrillers. Oh, I love Roald Dahl. Maybe this one? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Ooh, or Inkheart. Interesting. The books switch, too. I'm pretty sure Inkheart, I sold that as a fantasy book earlier. Or maybe... I feel like it recategorized it. That's not a thriller, right? Let's try it. I like every time I look when you go, this is perfect. And I go, okay, the other one. As a dad of 7-year-old, she loves... Oh, yeah. Matilda's great. I always remember being, well, what's the big teacher's name? Um, the hot. She always really scared me. They really took care of the content to be factual. Not, yeah, it's super, super cool. Like, it has, like, the author and when it was published and, like, the details about it. And then you get to help people purchase different books and, I don't know. Yeah, Miss Trunchbull. That one. Oh my god, are they gonna buy that many books? I'm gonna need to, let's see. Good old Miss Trunchbull. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Perfect timing. We are currently running ads, so I am going to save and quit this. I'm gonna throw up this little guy. So if anybody needs to grab water, grab snacks, we're gonna switch over. We're gonna try some No Man's Sky. So I am going to pull that up, and then I will be back in just a moment. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Hi, Goga. Welcome in. It would help if I unmuted my mic. I touched the top, but it didn't unmute, so that's my bad. Yeah, Cripple, I have watched a tiny bit recently, but I honestly was just hadn't seen much of it before. Okay. Change the title real quick. I think if I change the category, there should be drops on, so you guys might have to double check for me. Okay. Now we have to do... I feel like we just keep having to readjust things. Like it was too... The other game was too green, so I had to change all my color lights, and now I'm like changing them back. Is this too bright, or does this look okay? Put the mic where it's not in the frame. You know what I need to get? A chair where the arms are removable. I hate when they just like chops it off mid thing. It's just I apologize, guys. I'm being like so nitpicky about everything today. I was if you weren't here at the beginning, I just am it's an itchy day is what I've been saying. Like everything makes me feel a little bit like not right. I don't like my hair was wet at the beginning, so like my hair being wet was annoying. The lighting is bugging me. I had to change my clothes already. It's been a whole thing. But the cool thing too is you can play with friends. So I think that's really exciting. We'll have to do that at some point. All right, can somebody reload and double check and see if drops are on? It should say that at the top of chat. I think once we get going. Yeah, everything feels weird. A weird Friday. Does anybody else feel weird too, or is this just me? Am I just the weird one? I wouldn't be surprised. Drops are on. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Is this a controller game? Do people play this with a controller? Play. Other explorers may join your session. I think that's okay. Wait, I need to make sure I add the volume on. Ah, okay. We have game sound. Sounds like sensory over slight. Yeah. Well, yesterday I had a really relaxing day. Maybe that was part of it. Yesterday was so low stress and cozy that today, like, getting back into the flow of things, my brain and my body's a little like, yeah. Coggy, you feel like that today too? Oh, you like it with the controller? Some mechanics feel better. Okay. Honestly, that's all you had to say. Should I? Guys, look at this. Actually, we can do this. We can do a little tiny baby unboxing. I sort of unboxed it a little bit already. Should I play with a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller? Isn't she pretty? I've actually have not played with a PlayStation controller since, like, I think I had a PS2 a very long time ago. Oh, but it feels so nice. I wanted one of each. So now I have, this one is it's shiny, so the green screen doesn't like it, but we've got an Xbox controller, and then we have this one. It does match my hair. I think I would have to get a USB-C to plug it in. So I think we're just going to use the Xbox controller for now. But I do want to figure out a cord and a little, like... Maybe I need to get, like, a charging stand for it, maybe? Hello? It's not letting me use this yet. Connect! Let's try this. Okay, we have game modes. Custom, from gentle to permadeath, total control of your experience, creative, relaxed. Probably just normal. I don't think I want to do this yet. Let's try this. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Des. I keep dyeing it so it's like more of a dark red, but that fades really, really fast. It does look... I put some weird products in it, and it almost feels like it darkened the color of it. It doesn't usually look quite this dark, so I wonder if it mixed. Wait, is this... Can I... Is this just loading right now? Can I go anywhere? I'm saying here, like, I don't know how any of this works. Begin initialization. I want the controller to work. I think I might have to reboot it. Let me just double check to make sure my controller is connected. Wait, input, Xbox, wireless controller. Okay. It's hooked up. Let's try it again. If it doesn't work, I might have to get, like, in-game, and then it might work. Yeah, blinded by the light. And I was like... but Ranting Bean, welcome in. How's your day been going? Gotta love that flashbang, right? Now we're gonna have to travel through space forever again while it loads. Okay. Aha, it's working. We're good. Travel through space is like half the game though. Honestly, I do feel like a game like this would be really good to stream. Because not only can people join while I'm traveling through space, it's a good time for me to be able to read chat and catch up with people. And to like ask for input of like, oh, well, where should we go next? Or what should we do? Well, theoretically, I don't actually know that much about the game, but from what I've seen, I feel like that could be a thing. That's so chill, just crafting, building, exploring. Which honestly...
Commencing and assistant suit initialization.
I feel like that could be a thing that I might actually like. No, I've never seen... I've watched a tiny bit of gameplay of streamer friends play it. But I have never... Other than that, I have had zero exposure to it.
Kinetic system online.
Never played any of it. But hi, Pandrico, welcome in. You been playing since launch? Oh, that's so cool. Fate of Angels, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That means the world to me. I appreciate it. I have no idea how this game is. I literally just landed on the planet for my first time, I guess. It actually is on sale on Steam right now. I want to say it was like 20 to 26 bucks.
Operational.
So, is that when, did it come out? In 2017? Walking in just the past year. Nice. How you doing, Ranger? Hold to skip. I don't want to skip anything. What is this? Unidentified material. Advancing.
Radiation protection. 4.
advanced mining laser, which I probably don't have. Exosuit suit guidance analysis. Environmental status is hostile. Hazard protection is failing. Recommended scan to locate survival resources. Perform. Oh, my scanner is critically damaged. Scanner is a personal surface radar device. It releases high energy impulse that reveals any critical survival resources in the immediate area. But I need... Is ferrite dust what's around, or is it damaged? Gather ferrite dust for repairs. How do I know... How do I know what the dust is without the scanner? Use RT to fire the multi-tools mining. Yeah. Do these things attack me? A humming sack? New item recorded. Catalog. An Aldrium something pearl? I don't know if that's doing anything. Hiya! Cobalt. I'm assuming as you play this, you kind of learn what different items do. No advanced laser for that. What about this mushroom? Carbon analyze? Is it doing anything? I don't know if something's doing something or not. Alright, we don't have any... Shoot everything! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go... Ferrite dust. I found it. You already have it too? And they always do a big update. They put on. That's really cool. You would think that they would actually raise the price, right? So one of my favorite games would just take longer than that. You mean we could play together sometime? You had perfect at hardcore when you did play. Well, Peachy, Pandavrica, should we make this a thing? Should we have a squad that plays No Man's Sky together? Oh wait, heat warning. Repair, scanner damage. How? Repair, use ferrite dust, gather materials from mineral deposits, use RT to fire a mining beam at nearby. System repairs are from the inventory. Isn't that? Oh. I didn't just have to look at my controller to see where the button is. Don't worry.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Prepared. How do I upgrade it? Sodium. Over there. Can you sprint or just as fast as you can move? Just curious. All the updates are free too. That's amazing. I love that. See, I was watching someone play a tiny bit and it, like, even this menu, this looks very like Destiny menu vibes. But one of the things that I didn't like was how expensive how expensive all of the stuff was. Wait.
Technology recharge.
Did I do it? Oh, any of these things charge it?
Starship signal detected.
Oh, this? Investigate your surroundings. Okay. Have you tried it recently, Keith? Look at little creatures! Wait, you can offer them food? I need creature pellets. How do I want... Can you have pets? Can pets live on your base? Please tell me that they can. Other updates in No Man's Sky lately have been testing things for future Light and Fire. Oh! Wait, when is that supposed to be released? I think maybe I've seen... I think I saw that. I was like, ooh, that looks really neat. Unidentified plant. If I just zap things, does it automatically... Does this help me analyze it? Carbon for creature pellets? This is saying carbon. It's still an unidentified plant. Is there a way for me to scan it or identify it or actually research? Navigation basics. Alright, let's... I have a guide. We have getting started. Hazard protection is vital if you spend time... Okay, so we need the sodium or ion batteries for that. I'm a little overwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie. Getting around. LT directs points of interest from afar. So that might help me figure out where I'm going next. Function of the multi-tool. The mining beam is used to harvest resources. RT to fire. Some of them require an advanced one. Also, gonna turn down the volume just a hair, I think. This seems a little loud.
Radiation protection falling.
So it's this, right? So if I click it and I put sodium in it,
Technology recharge.
cool. But I still am not quite sure how I identify it. I want to identify the material. They don't have a release yet. Okay, I think I saw the like game art for that and was like, oh, that looks really cool. But I think my brain didn't realize that it was part of this. Ooh, okay, there's fall damage. Good to know. And you can scan the plants, rocks, and animals. So scan it. Uh-oh. Weapon charge depleted. Where's my weapon charger? Does it charge up automatically? Oh, mining beam. I see it. Top right corner. I do feel like I'm gonna move chat and my sub goalie things because I hate when things are in the way of what you guys see. I'll just make them a little smaller. Hopefully that looks okay. Actually, sorry guys. Anytime I do a new game, I'm always trying to like, where does things look best? Where is it not gonna overlap stuff too much? Shouldn't my weapon charge be in here? Multi-tool, mining beam, ha,
Technology
carbon.
recharge.
And then my scanner is this one. But how do I know? Like, how do I make it so it doesn't say unidentifiable material? Do you guys know? The music is very dramatic. You need how to fix it. You're saying it's still a bit loud? Let's just turn these. We'll put these down to 75%. I'll leave vocals up because I feel like game or music volume's always too loud, and then when it talks to you, it's always too quiet. What's fucking? You saying I have to figure this out myself? I mean, you're probably right. I should, but still. Okay, ILT. No analysis visor installed. I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Once a visor is activated. Okay, which I don't have yet. My current objective. Investigate your surroundings. A crash site may hold clues to us what to happen. At the very least, it should contain salvageable items. Do I know where the crash site is? Navigation basics. Yes, please tell me. Getting around. Your compass is located at the top of the HUD. It'll highlight nearby point of interest and mission objectives. The analysis visor, which I don't have yet. Cartographer and space stations will supply planetary charts for specific buildings. Collect navigation data from the beacons outside of the planetary buildings and from modules inside buildings. Use a quick menu to summon your ship from your location. Okay. I need to have the analysis visor in order for my HUD to even be a thing, don't I? These are damaged. I need pure ferrite. Exosuits. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm not gonna be good at getting the right materials. So I need to always have dioxide. Isn't that? Ah! There we go, point of interest. Yes. Scanner fixing first. Okay, the tech window is how I fix the mining tool. Okay. If you die, you can get your stuff back too. And you're not on permadeath mode, so you're okay. Okay. You died a lot. Alright. So, scoop upgrade. What do I need for these things? Sodium nitrate. Do I have any? Nope. Carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, nice.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, sweet. So I could, like, run in here if I want to. But I have my suit anyway. It's all good. Let's go check over here. Reach the marked signal. Use the jetpack to fly a short distance with exo. Oh! I have never had a right-click sprint in my life. Thank God there's a sprint. I like this game so much better already. Save and chart unknown sector. It's got a lot of flashbangs in this game, huh? So if I die, do I just respawn from a save point? Nanite search. Atlas pass required. Okay. What? Why?
Radiation protection falling.
Huh. This is cool. And is every planet different? Okay. Summon ship. Okay, I don't have that yet. Getting around. Exploring on foot. Hazardous condition. Use caves and buildings to shelter and recharge your hazard protection. Use a multi-tool terrain manipulator to create your own shelter. So this is the base building type of... Oh, is that what the little, like, cube thing was that was popping up? Your compass at the top shows the position of nearby interesting objects and mission objectives. Use the analysis visor, which I still haven't fixed. Constructing a signal booster will always point you towards the nearest building. Travel faster, drain your life support. Okay. Jetpack can be used. Smaller points. Your compass is located. Okay. I get my compass is located there, but I don't have it yet. Marketplace to upgrade. Blueprints to craft. Can I craft them anywhere, or do I have to be at a specific place? Learning words. Alien life forms encountered on planets and space stations speak a variety of languages, none of which are initially understandable. Words can be deciphered through a variety of means. Automatic translation devices allow real-time translation of a limited number of words. The plans to create translation devices can be learned from the exosuit research specialist aboard the Space Anomaly. Words can be learned via encounters with alien life forms. Making friendly requests from life forms upon the space stations will often result in learning new words permanently. Words may also be learned from ancient relics such as plaques, runes, and knowledge stones. Wander planet surfaces and use the analysis visor to create knowledge stones. Larger sites can be found the same way. There's combat, ground combat. Fire your multi-tool with RT. When out of ammo or charge, use RB to melee strike. Cycle between weapon modes using Y. Reload your current weapon. Okay. Multi-tool. Interesting. Okay, so I basically right now I'm just looking for a lot of resources. RGN, hi, how's it going? Anomaly detected. Girl plane. No Man's Sky. At least I'm trying. Scanner is recharging. I want to see what this is. I still can't analyze anything because I don't think I've fixed my scanner. Will it tell me? Which one? So this is my ship. Oh, maybe I do have it. No. What is it that I'm missing? The analysis visor. That's... Do I have that? No, it says it's not installed. Reach the marked signal. Okay, I need it. I'm still not going to the right place yet. I feel like I was near the signal and I took off and ran somewhere else. And now I have no idea where it is. The empty box you can protect and install. Oh, I am at it? Wait, you're saying the empty box. You talking about the ones over here or inside the ship? Or are we talking about in here? Like in the...
Radiation protection falling.
In my menu. In here? Oh, wait. Ha!
Technology installed.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. That would have taken me entirely too long. Wait, and then can I install these things too?
Technology installed.
Do I have everything that I need for it?
Technology installed.
Install technology, dismantle. Requires installation. Has it not been installed? Thought it said. Do I need the carbon nanotubes to install it? What are these? That thing looks like it might attack me. And it'll show you what you need to fix it. Okay. I feel like such a noob. Sitting here like, I don't know what I'm doing. Directions are hard for me. You could get lost in a paper box. Yeah, same. Half the time I'm just like, huh? Condensed carbon. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be checking my menu and stuff a lot as I'm like learning materials and trying to think. Okay, so condensed carbon is different than condensed nanotubes. Or is it something that, oh wait. Can you like make ah! Don't get stabbed by plants. Okay. How do you know if something is a resource that has to be like, because I'm assuming there's some of them that can be made into something else, or if something is like mineable. Does that make sense? Like the parts of the ion battery, I'm assuming you find base materials and then you make an ion battery. Or like carbon nanotubes. Can you use carbon? Is there like a database to tell me? Is there a menu? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm figuring it out. So I do need carbon to make carbon nanotubes. Where I can craft those, I don't know yet. But I need a fuck ton more carbon. Okay. As a plant mom, you kind of need that on a shirt. Don't get stabbed by plants. Or oxygen. Cool. I know my periodic table things. I'm gonna go see if I can craft inside that little ship thing. Maybe that's what I can do. I'm gonna turn this down too, because boy feels right. She cooking. I'm figuring it out. Thank you guys for like tolerating my questions, but also not. I know I ask a lot of just like, how do I do this? What is this? How do I, huh?
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
So I do appreciate when you guys are like, oh, you're close, or if you do this, or like little tips, but still letting me figure it out. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
I mean, it's a little hostile. There's plant stabbed me. It's pretty hostile. Let's check it.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Cave marrow. Oh, that's gonna explode. No. I don't want to be in here. I also need to figure out if there's a way that I can heal myself at some point. Ooh. no. Toxic protection. Let's see. Is there health? Making money. You know. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about making money yet. Mulbroke miner discovered today. Oh wait, there's new. Nope. Don't get overwhelmed. One thing at a time. Hi, Speed. Welcome in. How's it going? The underneath. Oh yeah, I'm hiding it though. This bar, that radiation bar, or the bar underneath the radiation bar, the little health thing. Do I need to be eating food for that? And if so, how? Is that cold, not hot, not poison? Sounds like not hot. Alright, fine. Navigation basics. Read more. I was question for Tiz or rhetorical and Tiz wants sense. Okay, no, but I actually want a hint about what that bar is. Underneath my radiation bar. Eee, God, the stupid plants. He keeps scaring the shit out of me. Is that my health bar? And you can recharge your suit health tag. Oh, is it just this one and it's just letting me know? Got it. Okay, sweet. Thank you. So you need oxygen for that. Yeah, this is what I needed. And a million carbon plants.
Radiation protection falling.
Is the carbon, when it's totaling over there, is that letting me know the current amount of carbon I have or how much I've collected in that one thing? Okay, so I now have the carbon. How do we use the carbon to build our nano tools? That's the next question. Grab these while we're at it. Tucky. Welcome in. What do people call you? Can I call you Tucky? Is it Tucky? Because Kaka sounds like something else. Scanning for life forms. Scanning for life. Star Trek data. Okay, it's the crafting that I'm not. Wait, maybe I'll read this. Upgrade modules can be purchased with registered. Blah, 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 blah. To craft them, you must learn their blueprints. Learn for specific technology by visiting research stations aboard the Space Anomaly. Product recipes are rare. I have to already have that blueprint, right? Like it wouldn't let me not. Yeah, I think I have the blueprint, but I don't know how to make it. Okay, wait. Repair the damaged drop pod to... Repair the damage to claim a free exosuit inventory upgrade. Pin specific components. Acquire... Okay, I have carbon. I just don't know how to make the nanotubes. Acquire sodium nitrate and an antimatter housing. I think crafting the tool. Can I kill this stupid plant? It's always fun to see what the same sounding words mean in different languages. If different mural purity too. Okay. There's obviously like better or worse material that you'll gather. Oxygen can be acquired from hazardous Florida as well. Okay. In crafting, it's kind of like how you made the tech suit empty box in the suit to craft. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Those are the things that I don't know if I would ever figure that out. So if I want... No. Would it be a resource? Ha ha ha. Okay. How do I craft more of them? You need 34 more oh, you make them in bunches. Got it. So, and then you need to have a certain amount of carbon to be able to make it. Okay. All right, we're cooking now. We're figuring it out. Thank you for that tip. That was much needed. Wait, how many do I actually need to fix it? We need... have enough. So I've made it. And then we need an ion battery, a wiring loom. We need more carbon nanotubes. Chromatic metal. Okay, we're figuring it out slowly but surely. We need 2 iron batteries. We need... Oh, I can't make those other things yet. Cool. More carbon tubes is the only thing I know for sure at the moment. Here's a question. What happens if you don't have the resource that you need to recharge your multi-tool, but you can't farm anymore? Will you just be screwed? Okay, you need carbon for that too. Seems like carbon is one of the things that you need the most of. Guys, watch me become a No Man's Sky streamer purely just because there's so much to do. So I see. Okay, empty the box in your exosuit. Okay, thank you. That one. we cooking with gas now. No more fumes. We've got full fuel. Hey Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day been? And chromatic metal, you can build a purifier. And that's about a level of purity.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Hopefully there's not an accuracy rating on this thing, because you have to make them separately too. Got it. A wiring loom. Chromatic metal. Is there any way to look at it? Like, to like look at more, use the wide pin detailed installation instructions. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you'd like. I am walking around being very confused right now. But Phoenix, thank you for popping in. And Amano, hello, hello. You've never been in a situation where you can't get something that'll work? Okay. It's kind of interesting to just see what things you can make, too. You're like, wait. Install technology. This is everything, right? And then each one of these are just a filter of something else. Projectile ammunition. Oh, that's what I was making when I go to my thing as well. Maybe? I did steal his squeaky toy. No squeaky toy for serve at the moment. I told him I would give it back after stream. He's been in for it a few times, but okay. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, where... Alright, and then it also saying access to initialization progress. Oh. Use the scanner to highlight key resources. Reach the marked signal. Oh, my HUD is up there now. Nice. Wait, I want to go back to the thing real quick. Charge my radiation.
Radiation protection.
I know, I'm working on it. So I need to go to that signal next, but I don't know where it is. Sodium nitrate, 0 of 10. But I have... I thought I had some. Antimatter housing. Carbon nanotubes. Wait, I have... Hold on. Let me make some more. Exosuit upgrade module is critically damaged. Okay, if repaired, user will not be charged for any exosuit upgrades. Sodium nitrate. Do I just need to find it? Is it, or is it the Na plus stuff that's lying around? Sodium nitrate and if only I could remember anything. Antimatter housing. Sodium nitrate, also purified, as I remember. Well, I don't have... We're talking about in here. Oh. This is what you're talking about, right? Oh, and I have metal. I can make it... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can, like... Obviously, I don't want spoilers, but you can be, like, here, if you haven't figured out this menu or something, or, like, if you know that you need to go here, you guys can let me know, like, hey, check out this menu. Okay, this is a refiner. I think I need this. But I also... It requires fuel. Oh, this is where I'm building... When I'm in that cave and those yellow boxes popped up, is that where I can build it? Like, I can't just build something randomly on the ground, can I? You can sometimes find nitrate in the wild, but it's refining base. Yeah, so, like, if I go get these... I could be wrong, but I think if I go get these... Like, see those little circle things? That's not a circle, that's a square. Like, can I build it right there? Is that what it's telling me? Or is this something else? You got the stupid plants. And most you can build on the ground. Oh, so just anywhere you can just build it? Terrain manipulator required. That's what it was. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna build it over here by this. And you can't just build it on the ground. Okay. But why? Because it was showing me that both of them were checked up off, but I wasn't able to build it. Let me, when I get closer, we'll see. Okay. I need to have better posture. Grids, you made a deposit. Okay, and later you can mine those grids. Alright. So, theoretically, I should be able to build this, correct? The only thing is I don't know how to build. Is it a certain tool that I use for building? P is, I'm using a controller, and P just opens this menu. So like I can look at my guide and I can look at my building parts and stuff, but it's not, let's see. Ah. Oh, my scanner I just got. So this is how I can actually make those things not just undiscoverable. Aha. Okay, yeah, it is up on the D-pad. So if we build this, right? Ooh, nope. RT builds, I can... Toggle free placement. And it's portable, I can pick it up. Input. Sodium? I need fuel. What? Okay. Carbon.
Technology recharge.
Output. Sodium nitrate. We did it! Yeah. No worries, Argian. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Okay. They have the guide, and it helps with some things, but it definitely... Can you create something and let it... Can you let it cook while you're just off messing around? Like if I just say begin. Sweet. Oh, we're letting her cook. Oh.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Is that not what I needed? Did I put it on? Where did I... Where'd I put it? Quit transfer. Starship out of range. Did I just get... have I just been getting rid of it? Because then it's not in my menu. It's in my... Wait, hang on. Wait, what do you mean? Because I want it to be in, like, this menu so that I can use it. Or is it putting into, like... somewhere else? I'm so confused because I'm trying to, like, I want it to be in my item menu so that I can put it into this, correct? Because it says I have 0 of 10.
Radiation protection.
It looked like it did, but it definitely didn't. Like, it's not in my... Like, there's definitely a possibility I'm using the wrong button. It says press A for quick transfer. Send it to other inventories. Quick transfer. Why is it... Okay, that time it worked. I think I was pressing the wrong button, maybe.
Technology prepared.
Okay, antimatter housing. Will...
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Will it tell me? So is this, I just need to explore more to figure out how to make that antimatter housing, I'm assuming? Like, you just scan things and eventually it'll tell me? Yeah, Brock, it is. Nearly infinite sandbox building and survival. Yep. I know next to nothing about it, and I'm winging it as we go, but that is my understanding thus far, yeah. Any recipes you don't have now, you get later. So... And once I've built that, so like I built that purifier, I can't break it down and bring it with me now, can I? Like it pretty much just lives here now. What if there's something random I can put? What if I put this in here? What do I get? Oh, I can make... I think antimatter housing is supposed to be one you already know. Does it use every single one of your resources? You about habit of abandonment or binder. Okay. And you can bring it with you though. Alright, right trigger. Like it says when it wants it to break down. Gotcha. I think that antimatter housing I don't see it in my... It would make sense that I would know it already, right? But I'm not. Am I going crazy? Does anybody who plays this game a lot know where it would be? It is highly possible that I need to like scan or find something first. And then it lets me know. You can also stop the processing too. Exosuit crafting menu, let's see. Is that it here? It's not there. It's not in here, because these are just categorizations of it. Doesn't look like it. I also don't know. I need a wiring loom, a chromatic metal. I need to go go find a lot more carbon too.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, you have to do so much. Wireless, you have to buy. Okay. Portable units. How do I bring it with me? Oh. If I go... If I delete it, will I just have the materials? Yes. Sweet. Alright. We are gonna go... somewhere. What is that signal? Let's go to that thing. Wait. That's carbon crystals. If I... Am I analyzing this? Do I have to... There. Stop it. Stupid plant. Unidentified material. If I do this enough, it'll tell me what all this stuff is finally, right? Get blasted, play. Yeah, that's what you get for biting me. GTFO. Okay, I'm still need to just do what it's telling me to do for that quest there down the bottom right corner. I do feel like the only thing about this camera angle and playing on this side is when I'm playing games like this, I'm just like blocking his body entirely. And it kind of drives me crazy. Great. Ninja Kitty! Hello! You haven't played this game in a long time? Been wanting to come back? Do it! I have never played it. I've heard a little bit about it. And then just saw how cheap it was on Steam. And saw that it had just had a bunch of updates and stuff. So I was like, well, we'll try it. And I can definitely see myself like getting very OCD about it. And being like, I have to collect everything. You might get this on Steam. You have it on PlayStation and Switch now. If you get it on Steam, you can play with me, right? And it, is it cross-platform actually? Do you guys know? Oh my god, there's so many things to scan. Gokanite. Trying to go to whatever that little signal is. Wait, is that my ship? Is this where I landed? I have to fix it, I'm assuming. One day I'll get off the starter island, right? Maybe we should make it this, iteration, online, Atlas, connection, intermittent, launch thrusters, offline, pulse engine, offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before, but the ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Interesting. It seems like there's also a story that that goes along with it, but it is very much like crafting and free world exploration, it seems. You want 100% a planet, but that takes forever. Yeah. I feel like maybe as a group, one day we'll like pick a planet and be like, we are going to explore this whole planet. It is cross-platform, but not Switch though. Oh, sick. Jeez, tis night. Hey, I didn't land this plane here. A suggestion: pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired path repair. Pulse engine. Okay, we need... I can make metal plating. A hermetic seal I have no freaking clue how to make. Okay. Store point saved. Rusted metal. Removed damaged components and scrapped open. I can make metal plating. I know how to do that. Oh, now it's telling me how to do this. If I had just gone along with the story thing instead of just running off into the world, it would have told me how to craft stuff. But no, I had to get ahead of myself, like always. Yay. This always, I do this every time. Damaged machinery. Living slime. Wait. Do I want to put, will things, you know what, screw it, let's put it in my exosuit. I was like, will something hurt me if I put it in my inventory that I shouldn't? A movement module. Upgrading modules are ready-made and require no crafting. Use nanites to buy upgrade from space station technology merchants. Each upgrade is unique. Check every space station for rare upgrades. Every core technology can support 3 upgrade modules. Sick. Hiya, Fancy. How goes it? Looks like this. Is it already lit? It's already lit. Alright, open the inventory with this. Begin the installation module of something. Okay, starship repair partially complete. Board the starship and consult the ship diagnostic. Alright, I'm gonna start reading things. That might help me. You gotta pick something up, you'll be right back. Okay, sounds good. Following the given steps, boring. I know, I just... My brain was like, nah, we don't do that. Alright. Iteration. Functional starship. Critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Okay. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Alright, I need assistance because I don't know how to make it. Recommendation. Iteration hermetic seals nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Search the crash site for supplies. Does this say she's gonna read things in a game? I should play the lottery. Well, apparently I'm not able to figure this out if I don't read it, so unfortunately. The story's good. When I did play it, the story was fun. Do recommend you doing it. Should cover everything, if not almost everything you know. So, does the story, are you able to play through like a story and run credits, and then from there you're able to just explore everywhere? Scan it. Iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure. Vessel empty. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly contained. Prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position locked. System integrity scan initialized. A red light fills my vision. All I see is crimson, and then it fades. The color drains, and the words that had seemed so clear seem to slip away. I peer inside the beacon's housing. As well as its distress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart. Okay, open the chart to review data. Highlight the chart and use X to plot a route. Okay. Planetary charts on making money. Okay, crafting. Products is a great way to make money. Where's my chart? Materials, technology. Is it in my... Wait. What is this? Awakenings. Open the inventory to view the chart. Plot route.
Navigational data received.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, sick. Make some dark coordinates. Planetary chart. Nice. Honestly, I am super impressed by this game already. The, oh, wait. Which one is unidentifiable? Something was. Eh. What was I gonna say about it? Just like the mechanics so far are a lot more clean than I expected. And it feels like, you know, like I'm always a little bit picky about something. Like, oh, I can't, advanced mining required. Like, I don't like that there's not enough of a sprint. Or there's not enough of this or that. Oh shit. If I go get in that pod, will I be safe? Run! They've put tons of updates in the game in the last couple years. Have they upgraded graphics and stuff too? Or just adding planets? Or it's just the whole thing? You've been interested in me for a while, honestly. Sounds like it's time to play it. It's on sale right now. You can explore from the get-go after you leave the first planet. Okay. So the storm just drops your radiation very quickly. Am I not safe in here? No, no, we're good. I was gonna freak out. Antimatter housing. I'm assuming I will find that later. Now we wait for the storm to pass. Let's fix our health a bit while we're at it.
Technology recharge.
What does this do? Movement module. Stall. Choose. Is this for my exosuit? I think. Strength power upgrade for the movement system. Potential to drastically improve jetpack tanks recharge rate, sprint distance. Ooh, sick. Okay. Alright. We're slowly figuring it out. Use melee and jetpack at the same time to boost yourself. So, like, you'll press A and then do your little RB. I will try it. But welcome in, my favorite pelican. I'm not saying that I've pre-ordered a K-pop Demon Hunters LP and some t-shirts, but I'm so jealous. Sakari, that's so cool. Send me a picture of what it looks like. I want to see. They added different kinds of planets, graphic updates, new vehicles, biomes, mechanics. That's awesome. I love when it's not like that there's just like a first-time game that they leave and then that they have an abandoned kind of thing, but that they're constantly working on like updating and changing and everything. Is the storm? Nope, storm's still going on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright. Clearing does not mean clear. It is still in the process of clearing. Alright, now here we go. I think we should be good. So let's see, jetpack. I can't melee when I'm using the jetpack. Oh! Melee first! Oh shit! That's cool! Thank you for that tip. I was like, it doesn't... I didn't think... Oh! You do it first. Do you continue holding?
Radiation protection.
Yeah.
Falling.
I feel like I need to practice it a little bit, but super handy. I feel like you can never have enough sodium. When you play with friends, are you able to like have a shared chest sort of situation? And so you can help each other look for things? Super handy. Okay, I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would. And you can trade stuff too. Sweet. I'm driving as I cannot read, but how's the building mechanic? I'm not sure. Do you guys know? So far, it seems like I don't have any of them unlocked yet, it looks like, but I think you're able to find a lot of parts and you do get to build quite a bit. And I think you get to, like, I'm assuming you get to chart certain planets and you can go back to the planet to, like, build on it. Like, you could build your base on a certain planet. The studio's been working on a new game and backporting all the new stuff that they've learned in the process. Is that what the Light No Fire or something is? I think I have it on my wish list because I actually heard about that first, and I think I was like, oh, this looks really cool. Actually, let me. I kind of want to check because now I'm curious. Yeah. So I do. I have it on my wish list. I think I saw an ad or something. I was like, oh, this looks really cool. So I saw the whole Light No Fire thing, but I didn't I don't know. I'm so bad at being up to date on video games and stuff, so I think I didn't realize that it was like a new version or the next one. It's set on a fantasy planet the size of Earth. So it sounds like it's a little bit different. Yeah, Light No Fire is a new one. You're also excited. It says no release date yet, but I'm excited. It looks cool. It kind of makes me want to play this one more in preparation for it. They've been testing things for that game in their current game. I love that. And it's free on Epic right now. No Man's Sky, you mean? I mean, it's also really on... Like, I think I just bought it this morning for $26. Alright, Akari, I'm excited. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. The log finishes the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever that was let me here left me this message. Perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
We just chillin'. Wait. Impression your first something was what it just said. Light. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was doing that earlier where I was just turning the light on and off. But I thought it wasn't doing anything. It's fine. I don't know why. And just because this is space stuff, it's making me think of Firefly, and now I want to watch that again. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Entry follows. No one. Making this recording in case. Leaving behind. Okay, we read that one. Finishes machine works alive. Spinning out the hermetic seal. Okay, we already did that. Okie dokie. Back to the ship. I almost think I need to be farming so many resources even as I'm walking.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, which ones did I just find? This one?
Units received.
Ooh. Analyze objects for rewards. And locate your... locate your stuff. I already did. Ooh. Everything is fine. Corby McCorby. I love the name. I love this game. This is my first exposure to it really at all. Like, I watched Dunk play a little bit, and I've seen Tori playing it. I'm a notorious lurker, though, that will just, like, pull up streams, and I'll watch for a tiny bit, and then I mostly keep the tab up, and it's either muted or there in the background while I'm doing other things. So I didn't pay that much attention to it. I just saw the menu system and I was reminded of Destiny, which I played quite a bit of that for a little bit.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharge. All the carbon plants. You've not completed Firefly? Oh, because if I do not watch it, it will not end. Fair. Definitely fair. Okay, whoop.
Units received.
Feels weird to have this much loot and not on the game. Oh, you mean from the drops? They actually have a lot of drops on right now too, which is kind of awesome. I didn't realize there were so many. Oh my god, Pelican, that was the best tip ever. I am not a patient person, and anything that allows me to move a little bit quicker, oh, so here for it. Oh no, shit. Get back in. Starship inventory, pulse engine.
Component repaired.
Nice. What is this? Repair launch. We need dehydration. Wait, I have that. I think.
Component repaired.
Nice. Now, okay. Now we need pure ferrite, which I might have made. No, I didn't. Okay, get me out. And then we do this. I'm assuming This is my best guess. Purifier. Begin. Oh, so I can stop processing at any point that I want. And then I do wish... Okay, my only complaint so far is I do wish there was a little bit faster way to, like, remove everything to my menu. Can I take this back?
Technology
Oops.
recharge.
Shit. If I'm charging, I can't take this back out, right? Does anybody know? Right? Okay. So if you put fuel in, the fuel stays. No, but you get the fuel back if you pick up it. If, like, pick it up, right? Alright.
Component prepared.
Starship prepared. Launch systems online. Exit the ship. Collect the portable refiner. Yeah, I think it kicked back. Return to my ship. Are we doing it? Are we getting off this planet? All systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. RT to take off. Guys, we did it! We got off our first planet. Wait, what do we do? Do we just into space? All systems functional. We can shoot. Wait, how do we... I don't know what to do. How do I fly? Do I have to thrust somewhere, or does it kind of just... We just drive? Will my... Mother system. You discovered this. Wait, okay, test starship. Test flight controls and thrust. RT. Is this not... Oh, test boost with B. Oh, geez. Oh, hold LB and RB to test pulse engine. Wait, what is it? Oh, this is basically like hyperspeed. Can I steer while pulse engine is going? Starship communicator. Oh, I'm so confused. There's so much. Okay, incoming transmission. Source. Please identify yourself. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast, and strangely as it began, the final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input them.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Undiscovered planet. Press. I hope it still gives me controller cues in the future, because this is very confusing. Okay, pilot towards the coordinated marker. Engage pulse drive with LB. Pulse drive will autopilot to the coordinated. Okay. Press all the buttons! Yeah, into space! Say to me how this game's gotten better in space combat. Let's start from... There's space combat?! Will it land automatically, or do I need to make sure I don't crash and die? Wait, okay, wait. Let's drive towards that. Follow the coordinates you find. The signal search. Approach to site. Slow down with LT. Land with X. Okay. Is that 15 minutes? No. Yes? Hi, G. It's good to see you. Warp 9 engaged. Try to send an icon on your windshield and it'll go right to it. Okay. Otherwise, you're going to be a slow flying a long time within the atmosphere. You mean like this? Like I am now? So I can't use my pulse engine when I'm in space, huh? Is this really telling me 20 minutes? These planets are huge! Okay, so go back into... Wait, how do I go into space? Do I just go straight up? Or is there like a certain height? Okay, this is space, right? No. How do I... Ooh. Ah. I'm so bad at driving. Okay. So here we go. So now, do I want to like put this like, can I pulse from here at this? Ah! How do I stop? How do I stop? Oh no, wait. Okay, but this is closer. We're closer. Oh no, we're not. We're less close. Oh, alright, 2 minutes is better than 20 though. Okay, don't worry about stopping. It'll do it on its own though. Alright. So I think I just stopped it early. The piloting takes getting used to. Thank you for these tips too. These are the tips that I definitely need help with. Boosty boost. Okay, now we're getting to atmosphere. Maybe we're close enough. Hopefully. I think I need to walk across the entire planet to get... That's crazy. I didn't realize it, like, how big all of this is. Although if you think about it, if it's a planet, 4 days is not that much. Am I basically here? Where do I want to land? Ooh. We did it. Are there dinosaurs? Puporo. Wait, what? New plant discovered. Press to upload and rename. Wait, did I discover this? How do I... Wait, what? Where? Huh? I'm confused. Making discoveries. Scan animals, blah, 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 blah. Visit discovery page to rename or upload your discovery. So now you guys can come visit my planet. Guys, what do we name my first planet? 41R5. Is the 41R5 important for any reason? You're doing great. You'll still be thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. Just Physia, discovered by Tiz Fizzy. That's just a naming one. Okay. You spent a week traveling from wormhole to reach the center of the universe in this game? I didn't know so many of you guys have played this. Should we just call it Physia for now? Can I keep changing it? No. That is the name now. Wait, add to wonders. Add discovery to personal records. Wait. Pinning, wait, what is the point of that? That's just if it's something, well here, we'll do it here, let me see. My first planet. Actually, technically it's my second planet because I crashed on the other one, but, oh, did not work? Why? Sign wonder. Alright, whatever. I give up. Nanites received. Target aligned. What is... Oh, you have different modes. Target sweep mode. So is this telling me like what direction I need to go? And then if I... Analysis mode. Target sweep. Okay. Yeah. You played No Man's Sky before? It's pretty cool. You want to start playing No Man's Sky and get addicted and never play anything else ever again? It's super cool. It reminds me of like Destiny. Nande just walked up. Yeah. Huh? Are you trying to make me stand up? I'm not doing it. I don't wanna. I appreciate the reminder, but huh? Is that its butt?
Yeah, it's just
Aw, that's so cute. Aw, that's adorable. Whoa, look at that bug thingy. Look at that. Can I scan from this far away? B. Rinkraplum. Did other people name these things? If they have the paw print, does that mean that they can be my friend? I don't know if you guys answered my question on if I can... Can I has? Can I make friends be my... Or animals be my friend? Target sweep from the... Wait, hold. Okay, we're in target sweep mode. We're going this way, I guess? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what I'm doing. You can't have pet friends. I love this game. This is my new favorite game, guys. Oh my god, that's freaking adorable. Apparently, there's construction going on next door, and the crane operator has a dog with him that just sits there. Hey, Cerberus, you want to come say hi to everyone? You gotta come over on this side. Come here. Up. Up, up. Come on. Oh. Hey, sir, bubba. Wait. Free. Oh, boy. No. Leave it. He knows where the toy is on my desk, and so he's like, he uses every opportunity to get the treats to be like, wait, can I have my toy back? It's like after stream, when you're not being squeaky boy. I see no target, but I will keep going. If you offer them food, do they end up being your friend? Is that... He is the squeakiest boy. You can have friends.
Protection 40.
I like how different planets have different things, right? So you either need like hazard protection or thermal or... hostile creature. Okay. Good night. I'm sorry. But you weren't very nice. Do I get resources from you? No, sorry. A feline liver. Okay. Aha, I found it. Nothing found. We need an Atlas pass, which I don't really know what that is, but that's okay. Hagorb encampment. Just to wait till you find the cool planets. See, and that's where I could see this being really fun, is because it's like you get to discover a lot of cool different things, and then especially the fact that you get to play with friends too. It seems so cool. Ugh. Decoding. Entry: no fuel in, failed to reach station, hazard protection low, no choice but to underground deploy base computer. As well as a log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever's leaving these messages. Oh, I don't remember. Did you guys answer my question on, is there like a rolling credits part of the story, but then you can also just play for friends and run around a bunch? Just wait till you find the cool ones. Oh my god, Peachy. Yeah. It's just a bit. Terrain manipulator. I can make that now.
Technology installed.
Wait, ah! Distract with bait. How do I make creature pellets? Is that a thing? He's hostile. But I don't want to kill him. He's cute! Okay, but leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay. Okay, we need this.
Technology recharge.
We need this.
Technology recharge.
We need... What are we making? Carbon. Okay, wait. Carbon nanites. I need to use carbon, but I have to build that little thing first. Alright, can you leave? I don't know how to make those damn pet food treats. Does anyone know how? Alright, not figured out yet. It's in the multi-tool section. Craft more. Wait, which part can I craft? The treats? I don't know if I have the ingredients for it yet. Okay, I need chromatic metal for that. I still haven't figured out how to make that. No, wait. This is wrong. I can make it in my suit for this, for the nanotubes. That's what you were saying about in my suit. It's hard to remember which ones I can use what with, you know? I need 2. 1 more. Open menu, close menu, open this, change that. Terrain manipulator installed. I still need chromatic metal and... which I'll figure out how to... Okay. Dude, I didn't want to kill you. You were so cute. I'm sorry. You can craft more. That's how you make angry animals friendly too. But that's what I'm trying to figure out, where I can do that. Pink Slayer, hello. I am. This is the first time I've ever really seen it. So I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, chromatic. Use a terrain manipulator to mine copper from large resource deposits. How do I know where it is? Okay, activate the terrain manipulator with Y. Use the analyze visor to locate deposits. Is there any close? I don't know distances yet. Like, does it say which one is the closest deposit? Hold to tag. I feel like that's far. What is my distance? Okay, 690. 5. So this one's technically the closest. Resource deposits, they will show up like diamonds in the horizon. Okay, I need to scan the horizon for the closest deposits too. Like when I was in that mode. Why is that thing popping up like that? Like that, the red blob. Whoops. Watching play makes me want to reinstall this gosh darn game. Good, good, do it. Come play with me.
Technology recharge.
Right, I need to find more sodium. Nope.
Protection falling.
Okay. So I'm here. Mine terrain with RG. Ah! Am I ever gonna like fall through a cave and die situation? So I'm assuming only the copper. Like, can I just keep? No, don't think about it. Don't do it. The urge to leap into that hole was so strong. Just into the center of the earth. Everything's fine. Whoa, what is that? Okay, let's see here. Ooh. You gonna eat whatever that is? Frozen tubers. Oops. Do I have to switch from terrain mode somehow? Oh, there it is. Mining beam. Switch with Y. Let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm just grabbing this. Just passing through. Construct a portable refiner. Am I supposed to refine my copper? Journey milestone complete. Setting out. I traveled 8,000 units. So I'm assuming that's what that U is.
Units received.
Okay. Portable refiner. Okay. Can't build here. Should I want to go find this chest? Ouch. Oh my god, I'm so bad at, like, catching my fall. Red blob is your terrain. Ah, so this is terrain manipulator. Switch. Cobalt and silver. And I'm sure I'll need it eventually, so I might as well farm it, right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Come on. Okay. So, slowly figuring it out. Maybe I'll have to add this on for subathon options. Have things to do. We can do like community No Man's Sky. That would be fun. It's so good to see you. I actually have never played or seen it at all. I just downloaded it this morning. I was like, we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. It's so cool. Oh boy. I still kind of have no idea what I'm doing. But it's really neat. The lore chef's kiss. I feel like I'm still trying to play through tutorial things. Oh, hello. Maybe I should head back to... Can I leave? Ah, no!
Protection falling.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't know if I have to go back to where I was before. I guess I probably shouldn't leave too far from my ship. Maybe we'll go back there for now. The lore is so good. And I'm sitting here being like, there's lore? I think what's cool is when you understand what's going on in the game too. It makes it a lot more fun for like other people that are joining, because you'd be like, oh, what planet are you on? What does this planet look like? And so it's kind of a fun game for other people to see. You so many times just flying from planet to planet. I feel like once I kind of figure out how to build everything and do what it's telling me to do here, that's probably what I'm going to do a lot of. God damn, I'm so bad at this. Okay, before it's gone, stop so you can do your little... Now we build this. What are we missing? Since when are we missing metal plating? Are there things that I know that I'm not gonna need? Like, do I need this rusted metal junk? Or can I move it to... Does my ship inventory? Is that a thing? Aha! Sweet. I can store stuff on my ship. How about this residual goop? I don't know if I need it, but I'll keep it anyway, I guess. I feel like this game teaches you to be the biggest hoarder on the face of the planet. What am I making? Refine materials, create chromatic metal, use copper. Okay. Silver geode, liver, am I blind? Copper, there it is. Carbon. Begin. We did it. Okay, mustard oil, you can refine it if you want it to. Okay. And you're missing like one expedition item and you're so sad. I hope they read. Recommend checking out the community expedition. The rewards are very much worth it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that is, how to do it, what happens, what that means. Any of it. But yes, I will do that. Should I process all? I'm gonna process all of it, I think, for now. Do you need just plain copper for anything else? You know what? I'll keep a little bit, just in case. Find me here, big computer. Okay. Let's put this in my ship. Wait, can I? Okay. And then, wait. Base computer claims a site for construction. Finds a suitable area. Deploy base computer. Okay. Figuring this out. Slowly but surely. It's amazing that's like infinite. Yeah, and I like... I don't know why I haven't played it before. I guess I just didn't hear that much about it, and I didn't have that many friends that played it. But I feel like it's kind of a perfect stream game in a lot of ways. Because not only can you kind of all play as a community, like you could play together. It's there's a lot of new things to discover. There's like time while you're in space or flying around where like you can just chat and chill. And there's apparently a story and some stuff. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Viking, like Viking, like Viking, somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Reach the site and use a train manipulator to search for treasure. Can I fly there? Because, like, if it says it's gonna... If I know where it is on the map... I'm assuming I can. Copper has some uses, but you can't use it. I appreciate how peaceful this place is. Yeah, I think it would both be fun to, like, collect resources and build with people and play together. But also, it kind of has that perfect... ambient music. I do this every time. And chill environment where you can just have fun playing together. Oh no. Oh my. Listen, we're still learning how to fly, okay? Yeah, this is much faster. This would... If I walked here, I think this would take me forever. Ship is my friend. I think there's a third-person view for flying, too. Navigate. Wait, are these other people? If you see somebody else in space, is that like... Are those real people? Oh no, wait, no, don't land on the spot, please. Let's go... like here. Okay. Okay. It's massive. This is it just keeps blowing my mind how big of a game it is. How many different things that you can do. I think my job's is close to 1K hours, maybe more. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. It makes a lot of sense. 'Cause you could just endlessly play it, I feel like. Okay, so then we do this. What is this? Get inside of it? Ooh. Cool. New item recorded. Ancient key. So normally you're not gonna just like dig down randomly. You would want to kind of dig. It feels like this is a... I want to dig by the structures. You live here now, it's fine. I mean, so here's the thing. I've actually been looking for a game that I can play consistently on stream that doesn't end, that like I actually enjoy. So things like Minecraft, right? Where you can just have like Minecraft days. But I am not a Minecraft player. It's just... It's a little bit too slow for me. But I could... I could potentially see this being a thing. Oh. Thank you. Tips are nice. Wait, this one? Looks like I can't scan any of these. Ooh. Except for a Gravino ball. Maybe there is things that I can see. Or is this? No. Wait, where? Is it like that too? Hold to tag. Things aren't gonna be that far down, are they? Oh. Okay, I guess so. Okay, where's that ball? Right here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Straight down. Watch me fall into like the center of the earth and hurt myself. Wait, what? New, should I not get out of this? I think I should not leave. Sentinel forces 4. Leave the area, hide to escape the drones provoked by harvesting resources. Does this count as hiding? If I just bury myself down in the earth? Let's watch me break everything. I don't even know which way is up anymore. How do I get back out? I think I'm fine. Oh. I think I'm hidden. Oh boy, here we go. I was like, what is this? I survived. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Brock, did you see my post in the just chatting? I actually was kind of thinking about it. Wait, is that actually one? I think that's not supposed to be here. We have no free slots. Discard unneeded items with RS. Okay, what if I just move... Can you move? Oh, you have to be within that. Oops. Where's my ship? I don't know what stuff I'm gonna need and what stuff I don't at this point. Like right now I'm just like, I need to hoard everything. No, Brock. But yeah, I posted about it. I was like, do I play this? I mean, because Silk Song is coming out and it's so popular, there's part of me where I'm like, I feel like I should try to beat it. Maybe like if we hit some sort of goal in the subathon at the beginning, I'll play it. But Silk Song comes out, what, next Thursday, right? Well, I'd have to beat Hollow Knight first. I can't be that person that just plays one without the other. Okay, I'm just gonna put most things in here for now. And then if I need it, then I'll come back and get it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, whoops. Particle question. Microwave just finally created distractions or perhaps a localized reality weakening. Sentinel forces respond to stabilize any. Okay. Interesting. Wait, I didn't realize this puts it back in my inventory. How do I... Am I able to, like, deploy it every time? I'll bring pigs from other streams and I'll make them sub... No, don't do that. That's disrespectful to the other streamers. So yeah, definitely don't do that. But we will see. Shadow, thank you for the biddies. What is this? Train manipulator advanced mode. Hold RT to draw shapes in create mode. Wait. Oh, that's what this is. That's what the red dot. That's what you guys were saying. Change shape. Cool. Hold RT to draw shapes in create mode. Use flatten mode. Whoa! Cool. Look, guys, I made my first square. Claim to safer construction. Use a suitable area. Is this a suitable area? I kind of just want to see what's happening. What this is all about. Oh. I do this every time too, where I make a really stupid build because I don't have enough patience. Okay, but I can pick it up anyway. Register the land as your own. Ooh, I got the cold shivers. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on the site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site? Yeah! Claim a base or buy a freighter. I got an achievement. My pet string is finally... No, it's just because the new game... Honestly, I was talking to one of my friends yesterday who was like, yeah, you know the best game to probably play right now is Hollow Knight. And I was like... Did you know? Fun fact, I actually hate that game. And he was like, no, but that almost makes it even better for content. You get to be the person who hates Hollow Knight trying to beat Hollow Knight. I was like, cool. That sounds fun. Only thing less likely than 6 I'm coming out was you playing, getting back into Hollow Knight. I'll be real. I know, but I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to find a good point. What is... Accessing log from previous user. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to something that soon. Now we can build things. Flora containment. We can plant flowers. We can have plants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's so exciting. This is like...
Ground protection falling.
This feels like above land Subnautica, sort of. Like, to where there's like kind of a mystery going on. You're trying to solve... You're trying to figure out like kind of what's going on in these planets. There's like some background lore. You have your bases that you can build. You have like things that you like collect and resources you mine. It feels very much... Does that make sense? You use my alignment as my name. As a chaotic loony. I like it. Welcome. Are you a No Man's Sky player? Base building! Rah! Well, you have 3%. You platinum Hollow Knight? Yeah, we'll see. I did, Pandorica. 4 hours is usually when I try to end streams, especially coming up soon. But let's see. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Return to your base to store and process items as you explore. We've got to build at least a little bit of a mini base first. Wait, but what if I wanna, how do I, oh, here we go. So RT to draw shapes, use flatten mode to smooth. Wait, where's flatten mode? Why is that the blob not popping up?
Ground protection falling.
How do I restore? Okay. Give maximum terrain complexity. Use restore mode to undo. There, maybe I'll be safe on my little mountain thing. Okay, mine, create. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's also not what I meant to do. Ah! These controls hurt my brain. Okay, let's... Well, that's fine, right?
Thermal protection falling.
I can't tell where it is. Okay, and... Okay. Now, I want to make sure I don't die.
Technology recharge.
Oh my god. Why do I not? Okay. Build menu. We have a floor we can make right now, right here. Is the snow gonna be clipped through it? Is that a thing? Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
A timber wall. How do I cycle axis? Wait, is this a door? Why is this so hard? Okay, it just was not, it kept giving me a floor and I was so confused. Can it snap to grid? If there's little bits left over, this is gonna make me so angry. How do I remove pieces that are already here? Okay, dude. I don't feel like there's a way to... There is a snapping? Is there a button that I press? Toggle camera, toggle wiring, circle aspects. Build. This definitely does not feel like it is snapping. Toggle free placement.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, that's better. Okay, I need a roof. Okay. Ah! This is the ugliest base I've ever made. I hate it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. I made a base.
Base computer online.
That's sturdy, right? It's a beautiful box. It's meant to look like that? No, it's not. It's not supposed to look that way. This is the new Star Explorer way. Use the floor panel as my roof. But then you could build a second floor. Looks like the ones I built on day one of ARK with the rockets and hay. Listen, I could probably just destroy it and get the resources back and try again though, right? Construction, largely a success. I'd say... Okay, recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Alright, we want magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Dig up buried technology to earn blueprints. Power your base to enable advanced technology. Use your teleporters to instantly return to your base during your travels. Cool. I don't have teleporters yet. How do I save this game? Is there a way? Is it like if I talk to the computer, does it upload? Unavailable. Enter and exit ship. It's kind of shitty weather out here though, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta stay in our box for a bit. Okay.
Storm clearing.
Once the storm is clear, then we'll... We're gonna get your PC. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it later, okay? Look, I think it looks great. It's not solidly on the ground, but I did build it onto a platform too. So that's good, right? Do I have to exit my ship as well? Okay, yeah, restore point saved. Perfect. All right, we out of here. Otherwise, this is something that I can definitely play. Oh, I like that it gives you a warning. How long ago you last saved? I can definitely play that game for far too long. So we're definitely going to have to be careful on watching how long we're playing and being like, okay, we're good for now. Oh, that's actually really smart. So that's why you put the floor panel as your roof, so you can do solar panels. See, I haven't even learned how to make that yet or know anything about it. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm kind of thinking, so just so everyone knows, and I might change the colors as graphics because Spacey was telling me that it's a little bit hard to read. This is starting on Monday. So our focus is going to be plus points. So normal subs are going to help add time on, and it's going to be a whole thing. But it also, a big main goal will be plus point stuff, and it'll unlock different days. Down in my panel, it lets you know like different kinds of days. We will probably add this on as a day as well. That way, you know, we can, I'm going to move this. I have to move this plus point thing too. I'll maybe put that up there. I don't know. I'm going to do some overlay editing before then, but we'll be having that subathon starting on the 1st. It is capped on the 22nd because I'm going to be leaving and going out of town. So we are celebrating. Last stream, we actually hit 6K. So 6K followers. So we're celebrating that. We are raising money for TwitchCon. And we are, what's the last thing? Oh, we're working on doing a plus point push because September is the cheapest time for any of the subs. In the message there, it says that, you know, we have 25% off 1 month, 25 off 3, blah, 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 blah. And I think that applies to different tiers and stuff too. So it's going to be the best month for that. We're going to push for that. I have a lot of goals and rewards for unlocking when we hit different points of our plus point milestones. And if we have time on the clock and if we hit the 10 plus points every day, then I will be automatically just unlocking a game and you guys get to choose whether that's like old school RuneScape, Guild Wars, WoW, this, League, Halo. I put a lot of options on there. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll have a No Man's Sky month, but either way, I really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for the follows. I know I just saw another one. It really means a lot. The No Man's Sky community seems pretty awesome. You guys were all really helpful, popping in and giving me little tips. I feel like I had no idea what I was doing, but we were learning. Pandarica, thank you so much for all of the help. And yeah, it was a really cool first time playing this. A couple other amazing tips as well. So subathon starting Monday. And also, come to the beginning of stream. I think I'm also going to make a social media post about it in case anyone misses it. I have the coolest announcement ever. It's Lego related. I'm so freaking excited. I don't know if I've ever been so excited for something. I mean, other than getting partner, obviously, that was pretty cool. But I don't know if I've ever been so excited for something to show you guys on stream. So that I will show you probably first thing Monday, as long as it gets here in time. But we have that Monday. We'll start the subathon. We may be streaming every day. Normally my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We do fitness streams Monday. We do The Last of Us, my first playthrough on Wednesdays, and then Fridays we do a first playthrough. So we did a little bit of Tiny Bookshop, which I actually really liked, and we played some No Man's Sky. But for the subathon, we're going to do 4 hours essentially every single day, as long as we have time and unlock it. So if you want to hang out with Tiz more in the mornings, you all know what to do. But Chaotic Looney No Man's Sky communities are fabulous. It really seems awesome. Honestly, I love stumbling into games like this that I didn't even realize kind of have such a little niche. Like Subnautica was one of those games too that I didn't realize it was so big, and I didn't even think I would like it either, and I fell in love with it. I was absolutely obsessed with Subnautica. It was all I did for quite a while. And I'm not gonna lie, a couple people did recommend this to me, but I didn't really think much of it. They were like, oh, if you like this, maybe try this. It's kind of like the space version. I like it. I should have listened. I knew it was going to be great. No Man's Sky's great community. It does seem pretty awesome. Thank you, Akari. Donuts, grabbing that snacks just in time. Chaotic, thank you. You all done so very well. I appreciate that. You've been teasing us with that for so long now. Wait, which part? Which part, Stacey? The cool thing that I'm going to show you guys on Monday? I know. Well, I'm teasing myself with it because I actually have to wait for it too. Yeah, I will also post in the Discord. If anybody wants updates for subathon things or other stuff that's going on, make sure you pop into the Discord. That's going to be where I'm going to keep you the most up to date with announcements and stuff. So I have to make sure that I remember to make a subathon announcement today. But we have that going on. So subathon celebrations. Only other thing that I can think of to let you guys know is new book coming soon. We just had a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy chat yesterday for our book club. It's going to be The Night and the Moth starting for next month. So if anyone wants to join us, if you guys like reading fantasy books, mostly some sci-fi, we do have a book club in the Discord as well. So feel free to join for that. I also talk a lot about health and fitness and mindset and stuff. I'm thinking Monday we probably will still have our fitness stream to start. I'm still debating on how I feel about having that stream because I really enjoy it. I know you guys get to spend time with Cerberus and stuff, and that's always really fun. Which, speaking of Cerberus, you want your toy back? See if he'll come get it. He chews the ears off of his toys. I got this one because it is different material for the body. I thought maybe he wouldn't chew it so fast. But he ate off the ears and the tail already. Here he comes. Cerberus, you want your toy back? Stream's over. Up. There you go. You may take your toy now. Goodbye. He was squeaking it so much, so I had to take it from him. I told him I'd give it back as soon as stream ended. He seems like he's happy about it. So yeah, No Man's Sky, Minecraft, their Child Cubic Odyssey, the only non-based turn games. Honestly, I could see myself playing a lot more of it. Just purely because I've been looking for a game Sorry, I know I was gonna read out, but now I'm blabbing. We will leave in just a second. One thing that I've noticed is it's really hard. Like, I like being a variety streamer and playing a lot of different things, but it would be easier to have, like, you know, at least one day a week where we play the same things and people know that, because then it's like we have a specific community that's here for doing that, right? Like, for a little bit we did Monster Hunter Wednesdays or Wilds Wednesdays, and so I got to see specific people that would come to play Monster Hunter on that day, right? In the same way that, like, streamers that stream Minecraft, people come for that. And streaming variety, I would say, like, I feel so lucky that I have what I call, like, my core 40, like the people that'll kind of show up regardless of what we're playing and they'll still hang out, which is awesome. But it is really hard to grow, and when this is what I do full time, it makes it really challenging. So that's something that I've been thinking about, just in that I do feel like I kind of need to do variety, but also consider what's going to help me grow as a channel. Oh, I know, the little squeaks. So we'll see. We're playing with different schedule things and seeing how it goes, but that's just something I've been thinking about. All right, let's see here. I'm thinking, I was going to see if anyone was still playing, because I know, like, Tori and Dunk were playing No Man's Sky this morning. Oh, Tori's still on. Let's go raid. Oh, she's doing a permadeath playthrough. So it seems like there is an ending that you can do. She has such cool gear, too. You can change the way your person looks. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Okay, let's go say hi. Looks like she's going to be on for a little bit longer, so we'll go do that. We may play some more No Man's Sky during the subathon stuff. So, yeah, I think having a consistent game is going to be smart. And honestly, this could be a game that we play for a while. So if anyone wants to download and play with me too, I don't know for sure if I'd use voice chat right off the bat, but it would still be fun to, like, play with everybody. So, Cute Odysseys, a block world in a universe. Interesting. So it's kind of like Minecraft. Yeah. All the things. My brain, we're figuring it out slowly but surely. But anyway, I'll see you guys Monday for fun announcement and the start of our subathon. Thank you all so much for the love and support. Cerberus thanks you as well with his squeaks. Mwah! Much love to everyone. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're going to go see Tori. I hung out with her at TwitchCon. Is an awesome human being. If you guys don't mind copying and pasting the raid message, yeah, I definitely think we're going to play some more. We'll play some more. We'll suss out the waters a little bit. Let's go show some love, and I will see you guys on Monday. Okay? Have an amazing weekend, everyone.